welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting my intro. Today we are going to be finishing off the third chapter with its trial. Now, I said in my comment that this... Oh, I forgot to fix my headset before. Okay, it's good. That this trial video is going to be 2 hours long, so the stream will be extra long. So, quick recap. Second body didn't appear for chapter 3, so it's just only Samir is dead, with Alicia almost dying. But we'll see how it goes. Apparently this trial is messy and long. I know it's long, but it's messy too. Alright. Oh, Alicia's icon is yellow, probably referencing the fact that she's absent in this trial. Trial starts. Wait a minute. Okay, there. That's why I thought it's so quiet. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Voice. Sorry. Let's begin with a basic explanation of a trial. What? No bitching about Boo? We already did that this time. Oh, jeez. There's no point, fuckwad. You'll say it anyway. Right, so get to it. Wow, she's really determined to start ordering monocurfew too. Okay, scary looking woman with glasses. I don't want any trouble. Good. So, during the trial, you will present your arguments about the murder and vote for the culprit. Your votes will decide this trial's outcome. If you correctly identify the culprit, only they will get punished. But if you make a wrong choice, everyone else will get punished and the culprit will get to leave. The usual. We have to identify the killer or we die. And since we're using a hard connection, we will die for real. Exactly. Glad to hear I don't need to explain anything anymore. From what monocurfew said in the previous chapters, we know that there's only one killer. Yeah, I would have told you I would have told you if another option existed. Okay. So no double killer, which means there's a pretty good chance that an upcoming chapter will have a double murder, not chapter 3 this time around. But I'd be kind of shocked if it actually doesn't happen, but whatever. It's simple. We need to identify that one person. You guys can hear me, okay? It's anything but simple. This case seems incredibly complicated. Well, I'm sure Rui can solve it anyway. Yeah. I mean, everyone else will be helping me too. Everyone is believing in Rui and not in me. I kind of expected that. I have to show them my deductions and cover the killer's lies, or they will never put their trust in me. Seems like little Rui is becoming quite a star. I'm not enjoying that, Hayato. Oh, really? Are you sure? Sorry, bit itchy. Never mind. Let's discuss the case, okay? Someone caused an explosion in the basement of the summer house on the 3rd island. They killed Sumir and almost killed Alicia. It was very close to becoming a double murderer, like Ruby predicted. But this time, his prediction failed. Honestly, I've never been so happy to be wrong. It's a good way to say it. Of course. This time, we've got 12 suspects in total. You're counting Sumir, too? Indeed. So, you think it could be a suicide? We need to consider this possibility. I mean, it's not just the probability of a suicide. I think about that. We would also have another case, like in Chapter 1. What do you mean? You're saying that someone other than Sumir built a trap that she triggered? Yeah. Wasn't she unconscious when the explosion happened? We kind of assumed that, but it wasn't confirmed by the file. So we must consider this option as well. To be honest, that would be the best possible scenario. Why? Obviously, because no one would get executed this way. I'm not sure if we could be that lucky. Besides, what would the person building the trap achieve from that? They would have to risk their life at the trial without a possible reward of getting out of the game. Excuse me. They would stand to gain nothing and lose everything. Not nothing. Huh? They might have just wanted to kill Sumir in particular without needing to leave the game. In that case, it would be a perfectly reasonable plan. No one here had anything against Sumir. Why would they do something like that? Once again, you think you know everyone's mind, dumb bitch. Find yourself another insult, fuckface. I still don't see Hayato's logic. He has any logic? What I mean is, if the killer really wanted to just make Sumir kill herself, what would stop them from stepping out and telling us about their plan? Oh. It's not like they would face execution. Oh. Only if we trusted them. If someone just said that they made a murder trap that killed someone, but they aren't the killer, would you believe them? Probably not. Or would you vote for them as the culprit of the case? I suppose you have a point. It's too early to discuss the killer's motivations. Let's just focus on what we know about their actions for now. Right. Alright, first one. Sumir went to the summer house in the morning. And she went completely alone. The killer surprised her and took her to the basement. And there, a giant explosion killed her. But what if she died before the explosion? I mean, she was hit in the head after all. Oh, I don't know which one is. Okay, it was this one. I kind of had a feeling, but I wasn't too sure. Let's see. Monocurfew file 3? No.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what this one. No, sorry. No, Mamoru, that is not an option. What do you mean? I swear, if some of you are not, I swear, if some of you are not paying attention to the monocurfew files, we're all going to end up dead. Can't you just explain it without being so aggressive? The thing is, the file specified the cause of death at this time. Or this time. Now that's right. It said that Sumire died because of an explosion. Yeah, you can't complain this time. If the time and the cause fit, then there's no room for doubt. We could have certainly used this level of detail last time. But then we'd miss out on half the drama. I see. Sorry for my confusion. We could safely assume that any wounds that Sumire suffered before the explosion did not kill her. Do we know for sure that those other wounds were made before her death? What do you mean? I mean, it's pure speculation, but they could have been made after that. But could they have been made after that? I'm not sure how this would work. It couldn't. It'd make no sense. After the explosion, Sumire was dead and Alicia was unconscious, so neither of them could wound Sumire anymore. Right. Right, and there was no one else there. I mean, there was a window there, right? So what? I don't know, maybe they did something to Sumire and then ran away? I'd probably say not, because I think... Who, how, and why? Jeez, I don't know. I'm just saying. If there was another person in the basement, they would have been heavily injured. Even if they somehow survived like Alicia did, we would see their injuries. I realize that. That's why it was probably impossible. Sorry for that. It was unreasonable of me. Either way, why would someone attack a corpse after death? It's a lot of fun if you ask me. But no one asked you. I think we can eliminate the possibility that someone saw her body and didn't know that she was dead. She didn't look like she was sleeping. Like Mako, her whole body was badly damaged. Exactly, so this whole discussion is pointless. Let's continue on. Let's see if this one is a agree one. Hold on. Sorry, excuse me. As I said, the alibis that we have won't tell us anything. The killer probably set up some kind of time bomb. A timed bomb? Maybe? Let's see. What are the others say? Maybe they didn't even know who would end up as the victim. So, like a reverse Shoma situation? Was there even anything on the island that could cause an explosion like that? I wonder if the blast could have killed the people upstairs, too. Probably not. Oh no, I'm not thinking of the right floor, sorry. Wait. Oh no, yeah, okay, I misread that. So yeah, that's right. There was something on the island that could cause an explosion, which was the C4. Missing explosion.
This is it.
There was actually something that they could have used. Which is the C4. Obviously, we discussed that. I think there was something like that. How many more trials will it take for you to start remembering basic things? I don't know, man. I'm glad robots can't be senile. This is just sad. Anyway, when Hayato and I first searched the boiler room, we found some C4 there. I got so excited. Of course you did. There was some explosive material and a detonator, so someone could definitely use it as a bomb. Right, but when we came there after the murder, there was nothing like that there. Someone must have taken it. So, it would make sense to assume that it was used to create that bomb. Would that amount of material be enough to create such a powerful explosion? Probably. It's some pretty strong stuff. Yeah, Atsuo would know. Okay, but did that detonator have an option of setting it for a timed detonation? Or maybe it could have been detonated remotely. Yeah, I'm just realizing we never found the detonator, did we? It makes sense that the killer would get rid of it, of course. We didn't really check what options it had. We just left it alone. Well, shit, that's a huge oversight from you. We can still check it now. What? Funny. We'll just need to put it back together from the million little pieces it's scattered all over the basement. You know, like a jigsaw puzzle. Is there even a point in replying to the things he says? No. To be fair, it would help us a lot if we knew whether the detonation was timed or remote controlled. I want to say it was remote controlled because I feel like maybe they wouldn't be able to tell if they took a closer look. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, we don't have that option. So we'll have to deal with what we got. Wait, what? Easier said than done, so what can we... Oh my god. You wouldn't solve a case even if the answer was written in front of your face, Takeshi. Hey, I didn't interrupt you when you were speaking. Boys, please calm down. By the way, Gumi, you said that you would be checking those explosives every evening to make sure that no one took them. And... so what do you have to say? Were they still there last evening? Of course they were. You think I wouldn't have told you all if they went missing? Not not if you took them for yourself. Are you accusing me? Maybe, who knows? Well, that's one possibility. As if anything that guy says makes any sense. Gumi, at what hour did you check the explosives yesterday? Sorry, I'm just lying on it. Around 20 o'clock. I don't know if that's how it goes because I don't know how to pronounce military time. Shit. More or less. So that was before me and Takeshi went to the bathhouse. We went there after 22 o'clock. Man, maybe we could have checked that stuff too. If you did, maybe Samir would still be alive. Why on earth would they even do that? They had no reason to. Okay, but there's another thing that I thought. Yes. Well, you know, don't we have a suspect already? A suspect? Do you mean Hayato again? Hayato was my first pick, of course. And I still hope to see him executed. But there's someone else. Get to the point. I mean, if you're saying that the murder was done using the C4 thing. Oh, I think she's gonna refer to Atsuo. Isn't there just one person who should have been able to use it? Ah, that's what you mean. I'm not sure about that. Why are you covering for that person? What? I don't. Ballstock, can you tell us who she's talking about? Well, okay, but don't rush to conclusions, okay? And the person we're referring to is Atsuo.
It was you.
You mean Atsuo, right? Exactly. Who? Me? But I didn't do it. That's what killers always say. Oh, panicking already, Atsuo. I must admit, it makes sense. I'm not certain that he did it, but he should be our primary suspect. That's true. Hey, can someone explain? Why Atsuo of all people? Yeah, I'm also not sure. I understand their reasoning. It's because Atsuo's murder is what connects us.
I got it.
It's because of Atsuo's previous game, and more specifically, of the murder he committed to Will. His murder? Do we really need to bring this up now? Yes, it's important. It's directly connected to the case at hand, you know. Fine. He caused an explosion that killed someone, right? He told us that himself. And the material that was used was also C4, wasn't it? Well, yeah, but someone's in hot water already. Why don't you ask your best brewery to bail you out? Brewery, a little help, please? I admit that Atsuo has the knowledge necessary to commit this murder. But that does not mean he must be the culprit. Knowledge isn't all that's pointing to him. What? I mean, we just discussed how he went to the summer house after Gumi's last check of the boiler room. I see, so he could have stolen the explosives for the murder plan. Hey, I was there with Takeshi, you know. Well, yeah. So he'd notice if I did something like that, right, Takeshi? I think so. You think so? Takeshi, back me up a little more. I don't remember ever separating him from when we were there. You don't remember many things. Fine, let's say that he didn't take the explosives when he went there with Takeshi. He still had the rest of the night when he was able to do that. So did all of you? I don't think anyone here could have an alibi for the whole night. That's what were you doing for the rest of the night? What the hell do you think I was doing? I was sleeping in my room, obviously. Alone? Well, yeah. Oh, Atsuo, you're just too nice to survive. What? See, you should have stolen Ruri's girlfriend when you had the chance. She'd have given you a perfect alibi for the whole night. Ooh, spicy! The fuck? Screw you, man. I would never do that. Hayato, please shut your fucking mouth. Can we please focus on the case? Fine, I'll be happy to talk about the case. For example, what was missing from the explosives? Wait, missing? Yes, you should know what I mean. I think I know what she means. Well, the detonator is missing. Wait, it's not. Oh, no, not the detonator. She was referring to the instruction manual.
I got it.
Okay, I get it now. You mean the instructions? Oh, we can actually ask Monokirby if he left instructions for the C4. He probably wouldn't answer that, but it would be a good question to ask nonetheless. Yes, Bolstad, this is what I mean. What does it have to do with Atsuo? Do you remember what Atsuo told us about his murder? He said that he was barely able to make it work because he had a manual that he could follow. Yeah, but... And this time, there was no manual, so someone who never touched this kind of thing could not do it. Oops. You never know that. Oh, is my camera okay? The camera likes to change angles when I bump into my desk. But Atsuo could, since he already did it once. Hey Ruri, is this the moment when you butt in and telling us that people with musical talents never survive Danganronpa? They don't? Hayato, your talent is music related too, you know. Aki, I understand where you're coming from. But you're making too many assumptions. Assumptions? Yes, for your argument to work, we'd have to assume 3 things. 1. No one here is smart enough to set up this bomb without a manual. 2. No one other than Atsuo had ever had experience with C4. 3. Atsuo remembers what he did 8 years ago, well enough that he could repeat it without the manual. That's a lot of assumptions. Exactly. We have no evidence for any of these 3 claims. Oh, that's what he's referring to. choking on my water again. Okay. Trying not to cough in front of my mic. But still, Atsuo is more suspicious than anyone else so far. Maybe, but I wouldn't be so sure. I might be wrong, but it feels like someone is trying to frame Atsuo. Most likely. Frame him? Yeah, exactly. Just think about it. Why would I commit the same type of murder again? Oh, that is a good point. That would just make me look suspicious. Damn, I didn't look at that. Someone's getting desperate. Once again, reverse psychology. Also, Atsuo, did you forget that Rika killed her girlfriend twice? Maybe you're just like her. It's true that we sometimes end up following the same patterns. And it's scary. Okay, that's not my door. Bullsaw, do you have something to support your theory that Atsuo was being framed? I think I just might. Oh. This is an object one. Atsuo knew how to set up the explosives. No, I didn't. I probably forgot all about it already. Yeah, it was 8 years ago. It's certain that the killer used the C4 for this murder. And Atsuo is the only one who used it in the past. That could be wrong? Let's see what the other one is. 8 years old. Little Atsuo just wanted to feel the same excitement again. I don't think anyone had a reason to frame Atsuo in particular. Maybe that last one was wrong. Ugh, we always keep making the same mistakes as... Will we always keep making the same mistakes as before? I mean, Gumi and Megumi is a example of that not happening. This is how we were made. Oh, this one! Alright, let's see. Oh! Samir's knife? Or is it going to be your head wound? It's probably going to be your knife. Let's see. The broken boiler. Wait, no, I'm missing something. Let's see. Oops. That's not necessarily right, Gumi. What? Are you questioning... Are you questioning my position again? Yes, I am. Because I believe that you are wrong. You really should start doing as you're told, Bullstar. Maybe if you all were listening to me, we wouldn't have another murder case on our hands. The hell? Ha! Keep dreaming! Gumi, please let him speak. It might be important. Fine. So what you were saying, Bullstar, you think it wasn't the C4? I had a thought, yes. We all assumed C4, it was C4 because it was the obvious answer. But what if that's what the killer wanted us to believe? You think it's another ruse? It might be. But do you have any other explanation, or are you just talking? Maybe I have. See, I was thinking about that boiler. The one that broke down? Yes, it might not have been a coincidence. Oh, are you suggesting that someone tampered with it and purposely destroyed the boiler to lure Samir? That makes sense, because the pipe was bent out of shape. When we were checking it out, we noticed a bent pipe. That's right, it looked weird. I think it had something to do with why it wasn't working. Boo-hoo, the boiler wasn't working. What does it have to do with the murder? You see, the thing is, what if the cause of the explosion was not C4 but something else? Oh? Wait a minute. That funny smell. Isn't there like a specific kind of gas that can cause an explosion? If I don't remember how, but I can remember that a bad smelling gas can ignite stuff, I think. I can't remember what it is, but we'll see if that's what they're... Something like... Oh. What else could have caused the explosion? A gas leak! That's what I'm referring to, is that it was a gas leak. That's what started the explosion. They'll probably tell us shortly what kind of gas it could have been that caused it. But I'm just questioning what kind of gas it was, because I just can't remember. A gas leak. What the hell? I don't get it. But it does make sense. This boiler... sorry. This boiler used gas in order to produce heat for the entire building. Yep, and I do believe the gas would also explain the funny smell and why it went away after the explosion occurred. That kind of gas can be quite explosive, you know. That is true, I suppose. Okay, so now we have to switch it from someone who knows how to use C4 to someone who would, I guess, know how a boiler works and the gas it produces. There have been many incidents all over the world where a gas leak from the heating system led to a large amount of gas gathering in a closed space. And because of the vent being in the same room as the boiler room going down to the basement, that's how the gas would leak into the room. If you just add a small amount of fire or electricity, boom! The whole fucking building goes sky high. Woohoo! Fucking monocurfy. No one asked you. Well, he might have said it in a crass way, but he's not wrong. Such an explosion can cause massive damage to the building. Exactly. With the right amount of gas, it would definitely be enough to cause an explosion like the one that killed Sumir. And since the pipe was bent, it would explain how the gas got out of the installation. Okay, so my dumb brain was thinking, oh, maybe the thing that knocked her out was that pipe, but the pipe wasn't loose. You couldn't detach it. So this makes a lot more sense. Excuse me, as to what happened. Oh. Uh-oh. I lost connection to the chat. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Okay, commenter says, there was an incident in our city in the 90s when a damaged heating installation in the basement caused a gas leak and a subsequent explosion that badly damaged an entire large residential building. I was partially inspired with that when coming up with this case. Ah, I see. Cool. Alright. Ha! You see everyone? That means... that means I'm not the main suspect anymore. Well, this is a relief. Well, you still could have done it, little drummer boy. We're not removing anyone from the list of suspects yet. Okay, Bolstar, but tell me this. Is what you're saying just a possibility? Or do you have something that could prove it, that it could have happened? I think I have. The weird smell in the basement.
I got it.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Everyone, do you remember what Alicia said just before the explosion? No, because I wasn't there, lol. Oh yes, I remember. You mean about the weird smell. Exactly. She did she did say that. We just spoke about it during the investigation after all. Yes, right. Kazuki was the one that brought up that fact. But we never found out what it was. It couldn't have been Sumir's body, right? That's what I initially thought, but the explosion is what killed her. She didn't die before it. And the smell disappeared after the explosion occurred. She wasn't even dead yet by that point. Stop. No, no, Gumi. It means that she farted. Stop. No, I didn't. Hayato, for fuck's sake. Can you maybe not disrespect my friend at least after she fucking died? Wow, so touching. Let's just go back to talking about that smell. What do we know about it? It was strong, nauseating even. Alicia said that she felt as if she was going to faint from it. So that means... That sounds exactly like a gas leak. And when the explosion happens, the whole gas would have burned up, so we wouldn't have been able to smell it anymore. That does seem like a likely explanation. It still doesn't explain everything. It doesn't? Think about it. The boiler was upstairs, not in the basement, which would be correct. It's true, there weren't any pipes down there. But there was a window. Maybe the gas came from outside? This is the dumbest thing I've heard so far. Maybe there was some connection between the boiler room and the basement. That's correct. Man, Takeshi's got it again. Unless... Or what if the killer used some container to move the gas? Maybe it was all bullshit and it was C4 after all. Lol. What Takeshi said was correct. And then... Oh, Alicia's lighter. Okay, I'm just realizing. I forgot about her lighter. Her lighter is what ignited the gas leak. Okay, and it would be the ventilation shaft. Wait, no?
This is it.
Yeah, that's right. Takeshi, you're right? What, like it's weird? Next, hell is going to freeze over. Stop it, Takeshi. Stop it, Kazuki. Takeshi is also capable of logical thinking, you know. Without it, he wouldn't have been able to win his Danganronpa season. Or his opponents were dumber than he was. I realize that, Mamoru. He's able to think, he just doesn't do it often enough. Hey! Okay, Kazuki, enough. Let's just focus on what Takeshi said, okay? Fine, but it is Bullstar who should say what it meant. The thing is, I agree with Takeshi. Lol, nothing good comes after that line. There was indeed a connection between those two rooms. And we found it, right, really? Yeah, Bullstar is correct. We found a small ventilation shaft on the floor in the boiler room. And from what we've seen, it connects directly to the basement. Oh yeah, and it would also make sense for the window to be closed, so they could keep the air trapped in that one area. I see. It better not be what I think it is. Takeshi, did you notice that passage while we were in the basement? You were in the basement? Nah, I was just throwing ideas at the wall to see what sticks. As I thought. Come on. This isn't such a bad strategy, you know. Riri's right. Brainstorming is a common tactic in trials. Yeah, people would come up with every idea they could think of, no matter how outlandish. Then they... Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. And then they would analyze each one to see which of them worked. See, Kazuki, it's not just you that can solve murders. Oh man. Kazuki, he said that to Kazuki, I'm sorry. Wait, that's what he said. Okay. But how would this connection even work? You see, we already noted that the pipe coming out of the boiler room was bent, right? And it needs to bend even more in different directions. Oh, I get what you mean. Which shows that it was probably used for the murder, probably. So if you opened the vent, put a pipe in the boiler from the boiler room inside it, and activated the boiler. Oh, so that would make sense. The boiler was on the entire time, just not working. The gas would be pumped into the vent and then fill the basement. Wow. Are we sure that it would work that way? I think so. It's just physics. You see, gas used for heating is heavier than air. So if you put it in a vent connected to the basement, it would naturally move downwards. Okay, I think my family's doing a bit of fireworks outside. Kind of thought they'd do it yesterday, which is like another slight reason why I didn't stream yesterday. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm not gonna stop because I'm already into it. And then start slowly filling the basement until there would be enough to cause an explosion. I think I'm beginning to change my mind. What do you mean? You see, I thought that this murder was boring, but it turns out it's pretty exciting. Just ignore him, Ruby. Oh! A sentence cut off. Is this the... Okay, let's see. So I think that we could safely assume that the murder was committed using gas from the boy.
Silence, you peasants.
Oh, interrupt by Kazuki. Enough of this bull style. What do you mean? You're steering this conversation as you please. But I won't let you. But what's the problem? You just single-handedly decided that the explosion was caused by gas. Well, I showed you evidence that proved it's not enough. What about the C4? But a gas leak is more. No, we found actual explosives that could be used for this murder. I think what Kazuki is confused on is how it could have ignited. Probably. But the answer to that was Alicia's lighter. And now they're gone. Which means that someone used them. Yeah, it was used. But I won't fall for your political tricks, you know. Oh, it actually kind of makes sense that these two would argue, given their politics. Ooh, someone's getting angry. This'll be good. You lowly peasant. Stop your silly tricks. I'm better than you. There we go. Alright, you won. Enough, Kazuki. Stop interrupting me and listen. So what are you saying, Bullstar? It couldn't have been C4? Not really. Not really couldn't, but I have a very strong suspicion of what happened to it. Rui, do you remember what Monocurfy told us? At what point? Oh, come on! I gave you a message and you were supposed to tell the others. Can I take a second to fix my hair? It's bugging me a bit. Okay, so my bet is that the detonator was among the garbage dumped into the sea. That's like kind of one of the only few explanations that would explain where it went. Sorry, I was too concerned about the murder. How about the murder or about Alicia? Haha. Ruri, what message? What is he talking about? Monocurfy said that someone dumped some trash in the ocean last night. what? Oh, maybe it wasn't the detonator. Wait, you're saying it was the C4? That would make the most sense. Okay. We already proved that it's highly likely that the explosion was caused by a gas leak, right? That seems to be the case. But the issue was, what happened to the C4? And you're saying it was thrown in the ocean? Yeah, I'm missing something. Let's see. That would explain everything. To be fair, the timing would fit. Monocurvy said that this trash was thrown into the ocean at night, right? So that would be after I last checked for the explosives. And throwing it into the ocean makes more sense than just hiding it somewhere where it could be found. So wait, does it mean that we could have just thrown it in the water in the first place and be done with it? Okay, I think I just realized what they're saying. The explosion was not caused by the C4, it was the gas leak, pretty much. Okay, my train of thought was like, okay, so gas leak plus the lighter equals the C4 going off. But there never was C4 to begin with. It was just the gas and the fire. Okay. Came to that. Oh, that's against the rules. No way! I would not allow something like that if it wasn't part of the murder plan. Oh. The culprit might not have known how to use C4, but they knew that we were aware of Atsuo's past. Okay, so it's just a ruse. There was never C4 there to begin with. So they thought that if we decided that the killer used C4, then we would have probably voted Atsuo as the killer. Exactly. It was all an intricate plan to frame him. Damn, that was scary. Okay, so it seems like possibly Atsuo definitely didn't do it. I think we just have to look for someone that was aware of how gas leaks work. Or something. They almost got me. Ugh, what bastard would try to frame a nice guy like you? You're talking as if we all aren't capable of that. So Atsuo really didn't do it. Hey, what about... Yes, Kazuki, we know that you love to use reverse psychology into every situation, but I seriously doubt that's the case here. And that is not all. There is one more thing that supports my theory. The evidence suggests the gas was used for the explosion. Wait a minute. Wait, did the faulty light switch actually have a hand in this? Okay. Maybe the lighter is there to throw us off, because I'm realizing that her trying to switch on the... No, wait. I feel like that would immediately, when she switched it on, it would have activated. Or it would have caused the explosion. But I don't know where I'm going. Let's just see what happens. The cold water?
I got it.
Alright, let's see. The cold water in the bathhouse. Takeshi, Atsuo, you two noticed it, right? Yeah, it's like we told you. It was freezing, man. The water in the bathhouse was heated by the boiler. So if it was cold, it would be caused by the fact that it wasn't working properly. Yeah, but we knew that already. You see, there is more to it. Hey, show me. Sumire went to the same bath 2 days ago, right? That's true. Gumi scolded her for going there alone. And I was right. Look what happened to her. See, you gotta listen to Mom. Mom? Ah. Hayato, you realize that you're older than me, right? Anyway. Rui, what did Sumire say about the bath 2 days ago? Oh, I don't remember. She enjoyed it. The water was warm back then. Exactly, which would mean that the boiler was tampered with the second day of the chapter. Between Sumire's bath and Atsuo and Takeshi's failed attempt at doing the same. You're right. If the killer did that on the second day, they would have just enough time to fill the basement with gas during the night. And all the killer had to do was to go back there in the morning, put the pipe back in its place, so that we wouldn't notice. Oh, I meant to pause that, sorry. But they didn't do it properly, and we saw that it was slightly bent. So the killer is sloppy, huh? Just more evidence against Aki. Shut up. Hey, Gumi? What? You were checking the explosives last night, right? They were in the boiler room. So? Didn't you notice that the pipe was moved back then? I did not. I only checked the explosives. I didn't pay attention to the rest of the room. Ooh, suspicious. There was some time between me going there and the guy's bath. Yeah, I think it was like 2-hour difference. Excuse me. So the killer might have moved the pipe during that window. That is a possibility. But all of that just confirms that the gas leak must have happened. Indeed. I'm still not fully convinced, you know. On what? Riri, Bolstar, you have to try better than that. Hey, what is it? Haha, it seems like you two just aren't enough to get hired by Mr. CEO. I'll be glad to discuss any of your doubts whenever you want, Kazuki. Alright. So what was he thinking? You cannot prove that it was a gas leak. But most of what we found points to that option. I suppose if we can't be sure if there was enough gas to cause the explosion. Not to mention, the gas would have gone out the window in the basement. That's wrong. That's wrong. The window was closed. And it only became open because of the explosion shattering the glass. But they didn't want to say. Maybe it was something other than the C4 and the gas. There were no other explosives found on the island. Kazuki, are you the one who's trying to frame me? What Kazuki said is incorrect. The second thing, I mean. And that would be the closed window.
No, that's wrong.
I guess he didn't notice the window being closed. No, Kazuki, you're wrong again. What? Someone's on the losing streak here. Another win for the big government. Did Kazuki say something incorrect? He said that the gas could go out the window. Yeah, you think it couldn't? It's heavier than air, right? We just discussed that. It is. But if the room was full of gas, it would still mix with the air outside. And at least some part of it would leave the room. So the concentration of gas inside the basement would drop. Yeah, and then it could be too low to cause an explosion. Huh. Except the window was closed and only shattered open after the explosion. Yes, but this whole discussion is a moot point. Really, can you tell them why? Right, it was. Enough. We don't need Rui for that. I also noticed that the window was closed. I'm forgetting how to do Gumi skills. Granted, the glass had been shattered by the blast, but it was still not open. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Rui, Bolstar, let me tell you something. I investigated this case too, and I believe I did a pretty good job at that. Oh, you want to be included in the investigation with the other people that investigated? I guess we kind of forgot that. I never doubted that. So I can solve this case without you, and I will prove why I'm the leader. Oh. Your obsession with power is hurting our chances, you know. He doesn't care. And so does your idealism. Can't we just cooperate and reach the answer together? Cooperate in a killing game? That's a good show. Maybe you should be the ultimate clown, Kokoro. There was an ultimate clown in Danganronpa once, not related. A pretty popular character. Sadly, she died in chapter 4. Enough of that Danganronpa talk. Kokoro won't die in chapter 4. Is that some foreshadowing? Is she actually going to die? I surely hope so. I will make sure of that. You know that to even reach chapter 4, we have to win this trial first, right? And we're not doing great so far. No, I'm sure we can reach a conclusion. Especially with Riri on her side. I think you're overestimating me a bit. Riri, was the window always closed? No. That's the thing. It wasn't. The first time we saw it, 2 days ago, it was open. So someone must have closed it. Fantastic deduction skills, Atsuo. 5 stars. Ugh, what I mean is, someone must have closed it for a reason, right? It certainly seems so. There was nothing in the basement. I cannot imagine any reason why someone would go there and close or open the window. Maybe Monocurfew was using it to ventilate the room. I don't touch no window. Oh gosh, I keep getting hiccups. So sorry. No, I believe that it was the killer who did it. The only reason that someone could have closed this window was to make sure that the air from inside would not go out. And that was because they wanted to fill the room with gas. Exactly. I suppose this is enough proof for the theory about gas. Yeah, as Bolstall said, it was all part of the plan to frame Atsuo as the killer. Damn. Yes, the killer filled the room with gas by using the pipe from the boiler room and the ventilation shaft. And they closed the window to make sure that the gas wouldn't escape. That's so. Okay, but that's still not enough. The big question is, who did all that? Do you have anything that would point at someone? Well, not yet. So we're still left with Atsuo as the only suspect. Hey, I had nothing to do with that. I have a proposal, everyone. What proposal? The thing we discussed earlier, brainstorming. But this time, I don't want you to submit theories, but questions. What questions? Ask us anything that you don't understand regarding the case. Even dumb questions will work. It's your time to shine, Takeshi. Those of us who conducted the investigation under the leadership of Bolstall will try to answer those questions. Oh. You're putting quite a lot of pressure on me, Ruri. You've been doing great so far. If you say so, I'll do my best. How exactly is this supposed to help us, Ruri? Maybe one of our answers will explain something important to someone, and they will come up with a theory that will unmask the culprits. It's worth a shot, in my opinion. Fine. Okay, who wants to ask us something? I can. And here comes the promised dumb questions. Go on, fuck, I can't talk. Go on, Takeshi. How did the killer move Samir to the summer house? With all due respect, she was pretty heavy. I bet she could use a little bit of Ozemtec's mat. Fuck off. Just shut up, okay? Well, Takeshi, I think I can answer that. What piece of evidence can help answer Takeshi's question? Let's see.
I got it.
Samir's disappearance. From what Alicia said, she didn't see Samir after breakfast. Me neither. I just spoke with her the last time just after eating. So where did she go? From what she told us, she wanted to check the boiler. Exactly. She heard Atsuo and Takeshi's story and wanted to check what happened. So if we didn't say anything, she would still be alive? Exactly. You're responsible for her death. No. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember now. No, it's her own fault. What? If she listened to me and went to be with another person, maybe she wouldn't have died. That was extremely irresponsible of her. There could also be a chance that the other person that went with her could also No, that the killer would not have planned that. Maybe stop bad-mouthing her after her death, okay? Screw you. I'm just saying how it is. Everyone is really smooth with their words today. Okay, but the important part here is that Sumire went to the summer house from her own free will. So if the killer knocked her out, they would only have to move her down the stairs. Even a frail femboy like me could have done that. So maybe you did. Nah, I already said that it wasn't me. Did you forget, you moron? Fuck you. Okay, does this answer your question, Takeshi? Yes, thanks. I don't think it brought us any closer to finding the killer. As expected. Well, and maybe the next question will. Okay, can I ask you guys something? Go on. How did the killer make sure that people other than Sumire would also go to the summer house? Oh, he's not aware of the notes. I can answer that. Bloody papers.
I got it.
They used these papers. 2 pieces of paper placed in specific locations. Yes, Alicia was the one who found the first one. She said that she found it in the dining room. It had blood marks and a bunch of Sumire's hair on it. That's what convinced Alicia that Sumire was in grave danger. Damn, if I saw that, I would have panicked too. Yeah, her reaction was understandable. No, it wasn't such an obvious trap. I told her that. But she didn't listen and ended up almost dying. Gee, if only everyone ever here listened to Gumi's every single word, we all would have been happy and no one would ever die. I agree. It would certainly make things a lot easier. You're getting more and more scary, Gumi. Yeah, I can actually kind of feel like she's getting more and more unhinged as she realizes she's losing her power. I also believe that the killer would have murdered Sumire even if we didn't fall for their trap. She was already a witness at that point. Either way, that's what Alicia found. We went to the summer house and saw another paper there. And this is what caused Alicia to go downstairs, forgetting how to do his voice again. Exactly, like the killer wanted. Do you think that the culprit deliberately targeted Alicia? Most likely, like, they somehow figured out she had a lighter, and so she would have been the best person to lure in. Unless the lighter had nothing to do with the case, but I doubt that. We do not know that. She was Sumire's friend, so she would definitely be affected by a threat to her life. But anyone could have gone into the dining room and found it. Yeah, why did Alicia specifically find it? How did the killer make her go, you know? If anything, the second paper could have been targeted at her. Even if someone found the first one, Alicia would still be among the people who went to the summer house. Excuse me. So she would definitely see the second paper too. Yes, if the killer considered Alicia's personality and her bond with Sumire, they could have deduced that she would be the one who would go downstairs. It still feels like a risky plan. Maybe they didn't have another choice. We'll make sure to ask them when we catch them. But we still don't know who they are. Okay, I have a question too. Sure, ask. If the killer made what blood marks. They had to take blood from somewhere, right? So maybe they have an open wound somewhere? Samir did. Oh, no, they're suspecting that it's the killer's blood, not Samir's. Right, that way we could identify them. I'm not sure. Remember, non-deadly wounds heal faster inside the simulation. But it's still worth a shot. Yeah, everyone take off your clothes now! I think Hayato is also becoming, obviously, more and more unhinged, too. And I mean all of that. Just a second, let me grab the camera. That won't be necessary. Sadly, we can't identify the killer that way. What evidence can help? Answer Aki's question. It would be Samir's bloody finger.
I got it.
The killer did not use their own blood. They used Samir's. Right, when we checked her body, we found some cuts on her fingers. Ugh, paper cuts are the worst. Worse than being blasted into bits. No. So that's where they took the blood from. That would check out. We were already told that even in the simulation the wounds stop healing after death. So it would fit that they were still there. It makes sense that the killer did not want to cut from their own body. They had to expect that someone would have an idea like Aki's. It would be so dumb if they were caught because it was such a stupid mistake. Lol. Still, this gives us some information, right? What do you mean? The time she was cut, it must have been not long before her death. Otherwise, the wounds would have healed before she died. Oh yes, that's right. Kokoro, how fast do these wounds heal? Or those wounds? I don't know. I haven't seen enough to fully understand that. But I suppose that the cuts must have been made today in the morning. It's something. I'm not sure if it's something. The killer could have cut her fingers after knocking her out. But that doesn't give us any additional information about the culprit's whereabouts. I suppose. So we still don't know anything. Okay, just one more question. We'll get through this, I promise. I'm starting to doubt that. Really, I was thinking... Yes? All this time we've been thinking about who did this. But have we really considered how they did it? How? I'm not sure I understand. Kokoro, but I proved that they used the gas leak. They filled the whole basement. I misread that, sorry. Kokoro, but I proved that they used the gas leak. They filled the entire basement with gas. Yes, but what then? I think she's referring to what ignited the fire. There's like two things that possibly did it, although I'm kind of sure it's Alicia's lighter, but we'll see. What did they use to make the gas explode? There must have been some kind of trigger. And of course, since the C4 wasn't used, it's definitely not the detonator. A trigger? Hold on. When Alicia was in the basement, did she use the lighter at all? I don't think she did. But a trigger, that kind of tells me that it's possibly the light switch and the broken light bulb. Perhaps trying to turn the light on caused a spark, which would cause the explosion to go off. Okay, so an object one. That gas was extremely explosive, right? Yes, any spark or flame can cause ignition. Maybe Alicia was just so hot that she caused the explosion. Hayato, I'm starting to suspect that you might be the killer. That you really might be the killer, you know. We haven't found anything at the crime scene that could ignite the gas, though. That's wrong. There's two possible things. But at the moment, we do not know. Come on, Samir did not explode on her own. That was funny. Then maybe the culprit used some kind of detonator after all. So that suicide is wrong. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be Alicia's lighter because it says nothing about the oh man.
No, that's wrong.
Well, that's not exactly right, Atsuo. It's not? What are you talking about, Bullstar? I searched the whole basement and found nothing. Because that piece of evidence was not in the basement. It was taken out of it. Taken out? Someone tampered with the crime scene? Was it Hayato again? No, it wasn't deliberate, but we know that this item was there at the time of the explosion. Bullstar, what do you mean? I don't remember any such item. Well, I have to tell this to Rui, but I have no idea how he will react to this shock. You see, Rui, it's a piece of evidence that you told me about yourself. I did? Yeah. I mean, Alicia's lighter. Wait, what lighter? Oh, you mean that thing. But, wait. No! Oh no, he's coming to the realization that he thinks Alicia unintentionally killed Samir. Would that count as her committing the crime or not? But we have to prove... Oh wait, but she did try the light switch too. Oh dear. I don't think this is the case. But we'll see. No. Sorry, Rui. You're sorry? For what? Can someone please explain what's going on? No, this can't be real. Bullstar, explain this, now. Okay. Ruri told me that he found a lighter in Alicia's pockets when he spoke to her in the infirmary after the explosion. What? Ruri, can you confirm that? Ruri! Yes, I did see it. But that would mean... Yes. Alicia was alone, in a completely dark basement. She couldn't see anything. But inside her pocket, she had a source of light. Wait, so she did use the lighter? The lighter. But if you use any kind of fire in a room filled with gas... it would cause an explosion. It kind of sounds like that the killer purposely lured Alicia to there because they knew about her lighter. So that's what happened. This is fantastic. This is like Shoma's case, but on steroids. No, that cannot be the truth. But it can. Soon you'll You'll only be mine, Rui. Seems like our protagonist is still in denial. Rui, these are the facts. Face it. Alicia didn't want to kill anyone, but she still did. Oh. No, I will not accept that. Volsa, I'm taking over this trial. I will prove that it wasn't her. Oh, okay. You are the expert after all. Okay, switching POV from Volsta to Rui. So if you have some reasonable doubt... There is no reasonable doubt. He's doing everything backwards. Backwards? What do you mean? He started by pulling a theory out of his ass just because he didn't like the facts. Is that the case though? And only now he wants to look for the evidence that supports it. That's not how reasoning works, you know. Sorry, but Gumi is right. You're losing your grip on logic, Rui. Me too? Well, I don't care. What? Maybe I'm being illogical or unreasonable, but I still won't let it end this way. Until we discussed every tiniest detail in this case, I will not allow you to vote for Alicia. I guess unless it's confirmed. So as I said, I'm taking over the trial. You can't do that. Watch me. All-Star, are you with me? Okay. If you really know anything that could turn this case around, then please show it. I will find something, I'm sure of it. You are delusional. There must be something that doesn't fit. There must be. Someone's trying to frame Alicia, or if that's what I want to believe. Am I really delusional? No, I just want to solve all the mysteries, that's all. There's still more to discuss, right? I won't let Gumi end this trial yet. Alicia barely survived the explosion, but now they want to execute her? I know that killing games are cruel, but this is just... So, I must remain calm. If I analyze everything, I must be able to find something. I will not fail. Oh, halfway point of the trial. What is this? What is all this supposed to mean? See, our little Rui here is a hopeless romantic. How stupid. He wants all of us to die for his love. Isn't this the exact same thing that Maka was trying to do? Yeah, we almost died because of that. See, Rui, if you only chose me instead of Alicia, you wouldn't have this problem. I told you, Rui. I said that you're too emotional for this case. I'm not. Rui, please think it over. Yeah, man. I mean, I trust you, okay? And Alicia is a good friend. But I don't want to die. The killing games are a terrible thing. They only lead to pain and tragedies. And if someone really forced Alicia to kill Sumire, this is yet another tragedy. Yeah. So I totally understand what you feel, Rui. We still have to vote for someone as the culprit, but is it really her? I know, I know. Rui, are you sure? Are you certain that you want to continue? It might end up bringing you even more pain. I'm sure. Listen, everyone, I'm not saying that you should vote for someone else yet. I just want to discuss all the elements of this case that haven't been discussed before. And what would that achieve? It can't hurt, right? As we said in the last trial, there are no time limits. Okay. I mean, if you take a whole day for this shit, I may end up getting a bit impatient. Which is reasonable. I want to analyze every clue. Maybe there's some hidden truth, something that would change our conclusion. I hope there is. I'm not sure about that, Rui. But I will follow your lead so far. You never let us down. There's a first for everything. We could discuss it more, sure, but we'd have to base those discussions on cold logic. Can you do that, Rui? I'll do my best, I promise. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Just let them cook. If he can't convince us, we'll vote. Okay, Rui, but tell us. Do you actually have something, or are you just grasping at straws? Do you have something? Hey, Rui, think. Gotta visualize the crime scene. There must be something there. If there's anything slightly suspicious, I'll start from there and see what I can do. Alright. Suspicious element of the crime scene. I think it's going to be referring... It might be referring the light bulb glass, possibly. But we'll see. Yeah, the glass underneath Sumir's body. Glass shards under the body.
We got it!
Okay, so I knew this is what he was going to refer to. I got this. It's something else. Glass shards? Yeah, we found some under Sumir's body. Okay. And? Rui, how does this change anything? Wow, Rui, you're so desperate. It's hilarious. Are they the remains of a mysterious item that was used to kill her? Technically? What? She wasn't stabbed with glass. How would that even work? There was nothing like that in the monocurfy file. Rui, we already discussed those shards during the investigation. And what did you discover? They are the remains of a light bulb that was in the basement. Exactly. So it's perfectly normal for them to be there. But the thing is that they're under her body, not on top. If she's insinuating that it was the explosion, it wasn't. Because the glass would have possibly been found on top of her body, not under her body. Are you going to say that it's suspicious that an explosion broke a light bulb? No, that's not what I'm suggesting. In that case, you better make yourself clear. What's wrong with the shards? Well, they seem off, but why exactly? Their location.
We got it!
What? It's not that they are no, it's not that they, oh my god, it's not that they are there, but where exactly they are. And I don't think I follow. Bullstop, where did we find the glass? Where did we find the shards? Under Sumir's body. So, which one got there first? The light bulb did. The light bulb was broken before the explosion. Or was already broken after the explosion. No, am I saying that wrong? Whatever. What? I'll ask again. What got there first, the shards or the body? Let me tell you. Obviously the shards.
I got it!
The shards were there first. The body was laid on top of them. Now that sounds crazy. Yeah, I mean, didn't you all say that the explosion broke the bulb? Although I am curious as to actually how it broke. We'll see. That was what we thought, yes. But in that case, where would the shards land? On top of the body, right? That would be a logical conclusion. Yes, so why isn't it that way? So why isn't it that way? I'm sure you'll tell us. It's because those shards were lying there before Sumire was moved to the basement. What? But then the order of events doesn't add up. Riri, once again, you're grasping at straws. The explosion must have moved the body, and it landed on top of the shards. I don't think so. I don't know if the explosion was that powerful. I mean, the walls and the stairs weren't damaged. Right. And the marks on the floor suggested that the body didn't move a lot. Gas explosions can be quite strong. Okay, but then the blast should also move the shards. Yeah, I feel like they would be a little more scattered. So I think Rui has a point. Wait, but what if Sumire wasn't lying there before the explosion? What if she was standing up? Oh, that's a bit of a good question. Standing up? What the hell? Okay, no, Takeshi, that can't be right. We already proved that she was hit in the head, which made her conscious. But what if something was holding her up? But then again, we didn't find anything that would prove that something was holding her up. Ah, right. Never mind then. Okay, Rui, but what information does all of this give us? Simple, the light bulb has been broken before the murder. But it was also working before the murder, so it was broken between when they checked and the murder. That doesn't sound like much. Exactly. How does this affect the case? Call them Can't object one. We can't be sure that the bulb was broken. We can't be sure that the bulb was broken earlier. What if the shards came from somewhere else? Alicia might have broken it when she was walking in the dark. I don't think so. I don't think she could reach the ceiling. What a clumsy girl. Maybe your analysis was wrong and the body was moved after all. Even if someone broke the light bulb, it didn't have to be the killer. Maybe. And even if it was them, only the lighter could have caused the explosion. That's wrong. Because the light bulb, oh man, I don't know what you call it. Sounds like our little chess queen is cooked. What I guess Aki said was wrong. It'd be the broken light bulb.
No, that's wrong!
See, it's not that simple. What? Oh, you got something wrong again, dumbass. I don't know what yet, but Rui will certainly explain it. Shut up. What did you discover, Rui? You're saying that there was another possible cause for the explosion? Yes. Extremely doubtful. But you see, if the light bulb had been broken, that opens up a whole new possibility. Let's see it then. Kokoro, you said that the gas can be ignited by a flame, but also by a spark, right? Indeed, if the concentration of gas is high enough, even a few small sparks would be enough to cause an explosion. I don't see how this is connected. Takeshi, do you realize how an old light bulb works? It turns electricity into light, right? That's a big oversimplification. But it's not wrong. Yes, in a light bulb, electricity flows through the metal elements inside, causing them to become hot and start to emit light. And normally those elements are shielded from the outside by the glass. Oh, so if someone were to break the glass, then the elements. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. Then the elements would be exposed to the outside air. And the gas. Maybe we should vote for Thomas Edison as the culprit then. Stop. Ha! Thank you for your opinion, Mr. Tesla. Edison is not a participant in this game, unfortunately. Let's not turn Danganronpa into Fate Grand Order, okay? I don't know anything. I don't get it. How would a bit of light make the gas explode? It's not the light itself, it was the spark. Not the lights, the electricity. Yeah, that's where I come from. I see. So, if the electric current went through the bulb, there would certainly be some sparks. Especially since old bulbs can get a bit erratic if you remove the glass cover. So if you activated that bulb without the glass on it, the spark would ignite the glass, the gas. Exactly. Whoa. It's still just a theory. You have nothing that would confirm it. Well, Rui, time for evidence. I will find something. Something? That's not enough, Rui. You still haven't proven anything. Listen, Rui. I haven't proven that the bulb caused the explosion. That much is true. But I've at least proven that it could have possibly happened. So the lighter is not the only explanation anymore. And that means we can't vote for Alicia yet. You still can't let her go, huh? Of course not. I will not apologize for having human feelings. Even if they get us killed, I'll reach my answer we will not die. Rui, are you sure that the bulb is a valid possibility? What do you mean? Listen, what did Alicia say when she went down into the basement? She said she tried turning on the lights and it didn't work. Okay, so now it's being pointed back to her. I was thinking it would get to this. Let's see if this works. Even if it did work, that would make Alicia the killer again. She was the one who flipped the switch. Which means Alicia would be the only possible culprit. Oh, Rui, seems like you're going to be single and available very soon. Yeah. Maybe there was no electricity in the building. Maybe? It's a circuit breaker. The killer used the circuit breaker to turn on the electricity, so when she turned on the lights, nothing happened. That's why when she turned on the light, tried to turn on the light, it didn't immediately cause the explosion. The killer must have, I don't remember if they they investigated the circuit breaker, but I don't remember if they said anything was off. But they could have easily have shut the electricity off. But if that was the case, then people would notice? But no, the circuit breaker would only shut off the basement because I guess some do. I don't. I'm trying to figure out how. No, I know what happened. I need it better explained. No, we had electricity. Upstairs, the lights were turned on. You and Gumi were confirmed it. That's true. But it still doesn't prove anything. The switch might have been busted. But it doesn't mean that this was the only way to activate the bulb. What do you mean? He means that there was another switch, the circuit breaker. That's not that uncommon. I guess in my apartment I have lights on my staircase that could turn on both. That could be turned on at both the top and at the bottom. But have we found us another switch like that? Excuse me. Not yet, but that doesn't mean that there. But it doesn't mean that there was none. Rui, that is a big stretch. You can't even prove that the bulb was broken deliberately. Well, I can't. No, that's not true. Rui, do you have something? Yes. There's a piece of evidence that got me wondering. What do you mean? An item that we found. I wasn't sure how it was connected to the case. But now I get it. Explain. Sure. The hammer. Nope. Yep, the hammer. I kind of forgot about it. It wasn't what knocked Sumir out, it was what knocked the light bulb and broke it. I get it now. It's that hammer. We found it during the investigation. Ha! Fuck off, Mono Kirby. Stop! Hammer time! You couldn't have found an older joke if you tried. Okay, but what's so significant about this hammer? It could have been used to break the light bulb? Right? I mean, it's possible. But did it happen? Exactly, Rui. You cannot prove it. Maybe I can't prove it beyond any doubt. But I surely can show you that it's extremely likely. How? Well, Hayato? You're asking me? Now that's something new. Maybe next you'll ask me out. Not a chance. I just wanted you to tell the others where we saw that hammer 2 days ago. boring, but fine. In the boiler room, next to the C4. Okay, that's all I needed. I can answer more of your questions, pretty boy. No! Next, I'm asking Bullstar. Yes, where was the hammer during the investigation? Oh, it's right. It was in the storage room. But that would mean that someone moved it, which means it was used. And what would that suggest? Well, if someone took it, then that would mean they used it, right? They wouldn't move it for the sake of just moving it. And they did it, and they did it to smash the light bulb in the basement. Is that what you're suggesting? Exactly. Once again, Ruby, you can't prove it. Once again, if I can't, I could show you that it's extremely probable. Tell me, everyone. Did any of you touch the hammer? Did you use it for anything other than smashing the bulb? You see, Gumi? Maybe the person who used it doesn't want to admit it. But why wouldn't they want to do that? If it was anyone other than the killer, then they would want to help us find the truth. So they would have no reason to hide it, unless they're... But what if Samir took it, or Alicia? They can't tell us if they did it. This is why I'm saying that I can't prove it beyond any reasonable doubt. I could just show you why it's the most likely option. Not every trial ends with every mystery getting completely solved. What matters is finding the culprit behind the murder. I mean, neither Samira nor Alicia ever spoke about that hammer before. And I can't come up with any reason for them to use it. So I think it's very likely that the killer took the hammer. What if they used it for something else? Yeah, like knocking Samir out. Samir's bruise was far too fucking big for the hammer to have caused it. I actually still don't know what possibly could have caused the bruise. But that would not fit the wound on her head. Yeah, we discussed that. She was definitely not hit with a hammer. So that leaves one option. They used it to break the light bulb. And they did it to use it in the explosion. What if they did it just so Alicia would use the lighter? But why? For that, they could have just removed the bulb. Everything fits, Rui. You're right. Damn it. What's wrong, Bullstar? Rui, I'm sorry. What? The lighter, the broken bulb, the gas. This was all the killer's plan. Of course. All of this was set up for us to vote for Alicia. Yeah, I actually kind of came to this conclusion, but what if the lighter isn't specifically Alicia's? What if it was someone else's? Like maybe someone deliberately put it in her pocket and she didn't notice. That would explain why she didn't use the lighter at all, because she didn't know she had one on her because it wasn't hers. And I fell for it. I got used. I was so stupid. I mean, all of us believed in that. Yes, but I was the one that brought it up. If it wasn't for Rui, I would have caused Alicia to get executed. As well as you two. Not just Alicia, all of us. You're right. While going through this entire investigation, I was sure that the culprit wanted to frame Atsuo. I think they purposely did both. Well, they did. Yes, but I got so focused on this that I didn't see the whole truth. The real target was Alicia all along. It seems so. What a diabolical plan. See, Ruri, this is exactly the reason why I trusted you so much. And why I wanted you to lead the investigation instead of me. You have the unique ability to see the lies and deception set by the killer. Even if Gumi doubted you, I knew that you could do it. So thank you. You helped me too, Bolstar. But this isn't over. We still need to identify the killer. Really? Your words might be enough to convince that a naive idealist like Bolstar. But it's not enough for me. It's not? I mean, you haven't produced any definitive proof yet. Yeah, but what he's saying is highly likely. Or maybe he's just manipulating us to save his girlfriend. Really wouldn't do that. Are you sure? I'm not saying that he wants us to die, but he might be letting his emotions get the best of him. Someone is clearly framing Alicia. Maybe it's Hayato. And you only have one answer to everything, dumb bitch. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, the split opinion. What? This is perhaps a split opinion? For fuck's sake. That's right. Turns out to be the super special function of our trial ground. It's scrum debate. Okay, so let's see who's... Ooh. So people who the people who think it was Alicia was Gumi, Kazuki, Takeshi, Hayato, and Mamoru. And then the people who thought it was someone else is oh man, brain's farting. Rui, Bolstar, Aki, Atsuo, and damn it, I forget her name. You know who I'm referring to. I can't remember her name because I'm stupid. The explosion must have been caused by Alicia's lighter. Is it 4? Nope, 2. Never mind. The light bulb is just as likely as the cause of the explosion. The culprit was trying to frame Atsuo. Double framing, probably. Kokoro. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot her name. Yeah, she's on the side that thinks it was someone else. And the culprit was framing both Atsuo and Alicia. They were both their targets. That is correct. The light bulb might have gotten broken by the explosion, and that would be number 4. It's shards under the body. The glass under the glass shards under Samir proved that the light bulb was broken earlier. We don't even know if the culprit used the hammer at all. The moved hammer should be number 1. The hammer was moved, so someone must have used it. someone might have used that hammer for something else. Three? I think it's just 3 and 6 that are left. Oh no, 6. Got it. Oh, right. No one else took the hammer, and we know that it wasn't used as a weapon either. The culprit is Alicia. You're just delusional. And last one would be number 3. There's a lot of reason to think that it's more likely that someone else did it.
This is it!
Alright. I just want you to understand that the culprit is most likely not Alicia. I guess so. It surely won't hurt just to think about this some more. Yeah, but what do we even know? We have to follow Ruri's lead. He's the only one who can save us. Our Danganronpa savior strikes again. Very well, Ruri. Let's follow your logic. But it better lead us to the truth. We don't have any other option, to be honest. Ruri? Yes? This is exactly what I was worried about. This is the exact reason why I wanted you out of the case. What do you mean? The trust that others have in you. It's dangerous. It may end up getting us all killed. He's helping us. How is that dangerous? I told you, Rui. Since Alicia became involved, your emotions have been out of control. To be able to unwind, you can only focus on your emotions. And because the others trust you, they follow you on that path. Is Gumi refusing to admit that she could be wrong? We were close to unmasking the killer, but you derailed everything. No. I just showed you an alternative, and we've decided that it's the most likely option. Gumi, you're obsessed with your control over the group. You can't stand that most of us would rather listen to Ruri. No, I'm the only one here who tries to follow some fucking logic. You can't control us forever, Gumi. Give up. Ugh. You will regret that. Or maybe you will regret it instead. Okay, so in short, someone wanted to frame both me and Alicia. Wow, so they framing 2 different people. This is really an elaborate kill, kinda. Man, that's crazy. Only a real smartass could come up with something like that. I mean, all of us were able to successfully deceive our opponents in the past. Alright, but who did it? Who came up with this plan? I don't know yet, but I will find out. I don't know it either, although... Yes? I think I could understand the reason behind this plan. Oh? Do you remember what we said when we briefly discussed the possibility of Sumire causing the explosion herself? Well, we decided that it was a pretty dumb idea. Are they suggesting it is Sumire? It was simply impossible. I think I have a reason why she possibly could have. Perhaps she wanted to save Alicia? But then again, they wouldn't have framed, they wouldn't have framed Atsuko. But that's kind of a reason as to why she possibly caused it. But we'll see. Yes, but Ruri said something else too. It would be the best case scenario. Yeah, I did, because then no one would have to be executed. Oh! I'm beginning to understand. But we're not, Bolstall. Keep talking. You see, in the culprit's plan, Alicia was most likely supposed to die. That makes sense. She was extremely lucky that she survived. Maybe it was divine intervention? So let's imagine what would happen if she really died. I don't really want to imagine that. We're just talking hypotheticals. Calm down. If that happened and she really died, we would be relieved to learn that she caused the explosion. Relieved? Yes, because none of us would have to be executed. Exactly. So the real killer wanted to give us that hope, only to use it against us. I must admit, if Alicia really died there, I probably wouldn't be that determined to prove her innocence. You would have embraced that hope offered you by the killer. Because you're just human, like all of us. Rui, if you're really certain that Alicia is not the killer, then tell us who it is, and how did they do it? I want to know that, Gumi. I really do. I just need to find the right evidence. But do we even have anything? Maybe we should ask how the culprit actually activated the light bulb. That's a good start. I don't think we could deduce this yet, but... Wait, there's something else. Rui, I just realized something. Yes? Did Alicia smoke? Oh. Is it Takeshi? Is that lighter actually Takeshi's? It's Takeshi and Aki who smoke, but I don't think Aki could have done it. She wouldn't kill one of her good friends. And that would probably explain as to why Takeshi took so long to gather the others. No one could see him on the main floor, so he actually activated the switch when the explosion went off and then went to go get everyone. Is it Takeshi? What? No, she didn't. Then why did she have that lighter? Why did she... Wait. That's right. What's right? Rui, do you know something? Alicia didn't have that lighter originally. Then this means... From the culprit or from Sumire?
I got it!
From the culprit. That's right. Why haven't I realized this before? Realized what? Alicia didn't have any reason to be holding a lighter. She didn't? Not one that we know of. I suppose. So that means she got it from the culprit, the person who wanted to frame her. Of course, that makes the most sense. Interesting. I don't see it, Rui. Huh? You won't tell me that the killer just came to Alicia and asked her to take their lighter. Yeah, that would make her feel very suspicious of that person. It's Aki. Aki was friends with Alicia too? Okay, so my head's either going, it's Takeshi or Aki. Oh man, this is fucked up. No, that's not what happened. I'm confused. The killer must have given Alicia the lighter without her realizing that. Isn't that right, Rui? Exactly. They must have snuck up to her and put it inside her pocket when she wasn't looking. That's most likely the case. All that to make us think she was the killer. And if she died in that basement, we probably would have believed that. I completely fell for it. Lily, once again, I'm sorry. Stop apologizing and start looking for the real killer. Ruby is right. We all fell for that libel talk. All that we could do now is uncover it to the end. Right. So what do you think, Ruby? Well, it took me a while, but I finally realized. I saw that lighter before. You did? Yes. And if that's the case, then I know who the real killer is. The person who deceived us in this case. Well then, tell us, Detective Boy. It's either Takeshi or Aki, but judging by the look of the lighter, it tells me it's Aki that did this. Like, she wasn't there at all. I assumed it could have possibly been Takeshi, because not only does he smoke. Oh wait, I think Takeshi could probably prove his innocence if he actually shows his lighter. And that Aki couldn't show hers because she didn't have it on hand, if it even is hers. Alright, who is it? He could have given Alicia the lighter, but I feel like Alicia would trust Aki more than Takeshi. Oh no, it is Takeshi. Never mind.
It was you!
Takeshi fucking did it. Fucking Takeshi did it. Oh my gosh, the fucking irony of him saying he wouldn't repeat, that he hopes he wouldn't repeat what he did. God. But I bet it's gonna end up, people will be probably blaming Aki because she's a smoker as well. She said it during the investigation. But maybe they think it's Takeshi at the moment when it's really Aki. But we'll see. See what happens. There's like an hour left. The culprit is Takeshi. What? Rui, you can't be serious. But I am. Was that your conclusion too, Polestar? Yes, that's what I thought too. Even though I wasn't 100% sure. Hey, are you guys ganging up on me? I haven't done anything. I'm forgetting to do his voice. Oh, are you sure? The thing is, as I said, I recognize that lighter. I saw it before. The pattern is quite unique. It's so ugly, though. Right, Ruri, I saw that lighter 2 days ago. Can you explain? I had nothing to do with this lighter. No, you did, and I can prove it. A piece of evidence proves that it's Takeshi. That would be... trying smoking?
I got it!
But then again, you also have to consider Aki because she too is a smoker. Takeshi, you won't convince us with more lies. I know that you had that lighter. Aki can confirm it. Okay, yeah, it is him for sure, not Aki. I can? You told us that you borrowed a cigarette from Takeshi this morning, right? Yes? Maybe he had a different lighter. Oh, Aki would know if that was his lighter or not. Aki, please tell us. How did Takeshi's lighter look? Was it perhaps red with orange dots? Now you say, I think it looked like that. But that's the same pattern that Alicia's lighter had. Because it's not Alicia's lighter. Someone planted it on her. Exactly, because it came from Takeshi. Yeah, that would explain his... Yeah, I feel like he would make the most sense because of his abstinence. He didn't really say much about it. No, I didn't. 2 days ago, Takeshi was smoking when he was talking with us. He had the exact same lighter. I didn't connect it immediately because I haven't seen Alicia's lighter in person. Now that Rui has shown it to us, it all became clear. And I feel like Aki would not have the motivation to do it. Yeah, it's Takeshi's lighter. Hey, stop it. It could have been a different lighter, just the same pattern. It wasn't that unique. Oops. But 2 days ago, you told us that it was the only one lighter on the third island, and you took it. Oh boy, what's Takeshi's execution going to be this time? So what? Lighters are small. Someone else might have found a second one. I mean, that's not that unreasonable. Of course, no one else will admit to having another lighter. Okay then, Takeshi, why don't we confirm it? Pull it out. Huh? Please show us your lighter right now. If you can do it, I will admit that I was wrong. Well, what's the matter, old guy? For some reason, I actually thought it would be ironic if Takeshi actually survived, seeing as how his clone didn't. But nope, he just repeated what his clone did, but like way better, if I can remember correctly. Right, sure. I will show you my lighter and you will all have to apologize. Of course. Well, we're waiting. Just a second. It has to be here. Okay. Takeshi, show it to them. I'm trying. What the hell? What's going on? It's not here. What the fuck do you mean it's not here? I said what I said. It was in my pocket, but now it's gone. I must have left it somewhere. Come on, Takeshi, do you take us for idiots? It's not my fault, I just lost it. Oh, come on. No, I know. I haven't lost it, the killer stole it. And then they gave it to Alicia. Is that your best excuse? I'm being framed. I will prove it. Oh boy, here we go. Excuse me. I haven't done it. Alright, so he's gonna fucking slip up here. The only time I went to the summer house was last night with Atsuo. That's wrong. That's not the only time you went to the summer house. Well, let's see what else happens. I never left him for a moment. And I couldn't have given the lighter to Alicia. Because I had the opportunity to cause the explosion. That's probably wrong, the fifth one. All of this based on your all of this is based on your guesses, Rui. It's the fifth one. Yep, you had opportunity. Takeshi looking for people. Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling it was possibly him because of how long it took for him to find the other people, to find everyone else. It was a suspiciously long time.
No, what's wrong?
That's not true, Takeshi. What? You had an opportunity. When was it? I didn't notice it immediately, but Takeshi's actions at the time of the explosion were very suspicious. Right, now that you say it. Yes, he joined us in the summer house right after Alicia went to the basement. But then he left right away. Because I wanted to get more people to help. That's what you say. I mean, Takeshi did come to find us, even though it was after the body announcement. It's true. Yes, but it took him an awful amount of time. We were wondering what was going on. That's because I couldn't find everyone at first. We weren't hiding anywhere. But the island is so big. Rui, so what you're suggesting is, when Takeshi left, he first went to activate the bulb from inside. From outside, somehow? Well, he wasn't outside, though. Oh, wait, where's this going? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, they meant outside the basement, never mind. It would fit the exact moment of the explosion. So, Takeshi was the one who came up with this whole plan? It seems like Yumi's kids are not going to be the only ones that are going to become orphans after this. Hey, you piece of shit, leave my son out of this. Everyone, please listen. I've spoken with Takeshi many times since the game started. And he's always a really nice guy to me. Maybe just to you, but yes. But don't you think he's, not smart enough for this crazy plan? What? This is your best line of defense, that he's dumb? Thanks, Atsuo. He's trying to save your ass, dude. Even by insulting even. See? This is the exact thing I was talking about. What do you mean? He can't be that stupid. It must be an act. True. There's no such thing as a dumb wolf. They wouldn't survive. I must agree with Kazuki here. An alliance between business and politics? That's how oligarchies are born. He was pretending to be an idiot so that we wouldn't suspect him. And then, when we started to believe it, he attacked. And when we started to believe it. No, that's not true. He's gonna say it. He's really gonna say it. I really am just dumb. What? It's true, I managed to outwit people on Danganronpa somehow. But after the game, stress, the trauma, the everything, it kept screwing on my brain and it only got worse with age. I mean, it is something experienced by many people. My memory, my concentration, everything started failing me. It was so frustrating. I can imagine that. So yes, I'm not a smart guy. Not anymore. But still, it's not proof that you didn't do it. So, what do we do? We need some decisive evidence. Can you find that, Rui? I can try. Alright, let's see. It's an agreed one. I don't think Takeshi had any motive to target Sumire and Alicia. That would be wrong. I wouldn't be shocked if his goal was to get back with his son. He must have believed that we were using a soft connection. So he just wanted to get them out of the simulation? Oh, maybe? We'll see. Then he didn't want to kill anyone. that doesn't make him any less guilty. Or maybe he did have another reason that pushed him to murder. That could be, this one also could be right. There is no evidence that would suggest that. The ultimate Danganronpa.
This is it!
That was... Oh, my eyes watering. I'm not crying, I swear. Yeah. I'm sorry, can you give me a sec? I just started watering. I'm not crying. But I could change. I have my Kleenexes here, even though I'm almost out of them. Hi. Yes, Kokoro, you're right. So, there was a reason? Yes, a reason why Takeshi did it, other than what we learned about the virtual reality. What? You're talking nonsense again. Well then, let's hear it. It was because of a conversation yesterday. Which one? The one we had with Gumi and Bolstar. You mean about the survivors of last year's game? What does it have to do with anything? Gumi told us how Takeshi's copy committed murder and got executed. He did what? Yes, his reaction to that news was pretty concerning. But I didn't think it would push him this far. What reaction? He freaked out and said that he was destined to become a killer every time. Yeah, that's how it works. Rika was fated to kill her girlfriend every time. You're no different, lol. No, I did it last time, yes, but not here. I've tried to convince him. I tried to tell him. Tell him that we have our own free will, that we don't have to repeat our past mistakes. But that information broke him. It caused him to lose all hope of getting out of here alive without killing anyone. Gumi, if you didn't say it to him, this would not have happened. Oh, so now I'm the bad guy again? Why are you all acting like it's settled? Because it is. You think I'm actually super smart, huh? Well then, I'll give you a smart response. Fuck you, Rui! That's right, huh? I won't accept your stupid logic, it's wrong. You don't have to accept anything, just die. Oh my god. No, I don't agree to this. Rui, I'm innocent. I will never admit to anything. What now, Rui? Final argument. The same thing as always. I have to break through his words. Good luck. Here we go. The duel. Oh wait, what happened?
No, that's wrong!
Alicia? It's not him. She would know. She would know. It was Aki. Was it Aki that did it? Everyone, stop. Alicia? What are you doing out here? You need to rest. You need to rest. Your wounds were real open. Is this the healing power of the simulation? Alicia, why did you come here? I woke up and saw the trial on Monocurvy's TV. Ah, that was a good thing you put it there, Monocurvy. Isn't that just a fantastic invention? So I saw your deduction, Ruri, but you're making a huge mistake. What? It's not him. It can't be him. She would know. Alicia, calm down. Please speak clearly. How are you feeling, Alicia? My wound's supposed to heal, but I'm still very weak. No wonder after what happened. I feel like I'm about to collapse at any moment. Then you shouldn't have come here. No, I had to. Maybe it wasn't Aki. If I didn't, we would all get executed. And why is that? Because it wasn't Takeshi. Yeah, I kept telling you all that, but you wouldn't listen. Oh, and how do you know this girl? After waking up, I regained my memories from today. I remember everything that happened since I got up this morning. And? So first of all, I never used the lighter. Yeah, we know. I never realized I had it until you mentioned it at the trial. Because the killer gave it to you when you weren't looking? Yes, but the person was not Takeshi. It was someone else. Again, how do you know this? Because he didn't have any opportunity to do it. Aki, you said he had the lighter after breakfast, right? That's right. Well, I never met with Takeshi after breakfast. We were never in the same room together. Oh yeah, good point. She possibly would have noticed. She may have noticed whether someone could have given it to her. Yeah, that's true. I never saw her. You could have said that earlier. But you guys wouldn't believe anything I said. I suppose Alicia has a point. Takeshi wasn't in our group when we went to the summer house. And he only joined us after Alicia was already downstairs. See? But then what about after the explosion? If Alicia was meant to use the lighter, the killer would have given it to her when she was unconscious. That's true, it would have made it easier. Kazuki, but the two of us took Alicia to the infirmary before Takeshi arrived at the scene. Yeah, Kazuki, did the two of you see Takeshi on your way to the infirmary? Did he ever come close to you and Alicia? No, we didn't see him at all. Then what about after you reached the infirmary? Takeshi wasn't there either. He never went there. Apart from Kazuki and I, the only people who visited her were Rui and Bolsta. Although, out of the two, only Rui came close enough to Alicia to have given her anything. But he was the one who found it. You see, Takeshi had no opportunity to give me the lighter. Yeah, exactly. That was close. Well, this seems true. How is this possible? Bolsta? We were so sure that we got the killer. Okay, but then who could have given Alicia the lighter? Many people. I could think of one in particular. For starters, the five of us who were with Alicia in the summer house. and any other people who interacted with Alicia before anything happened. Aki. Apart from you guys, I also spoke with Atsuo and Aki. Aki fucking did it. Was it Aki? Damn. Well, let's make sure to confirm that it actually was her. She's the only other person that smokes. She could have easily not have given Takeshi the lighter back. That would explain his reaction. That would explain his reaction to him losing the lighter. Because that almost felt genuine. Like, genuine panic that he didn't know where it was. Oh, is this facing me? Yeah, that felt genuine. I think it's Aki. I don't think it's Atsuo. I think it was Aki. She's the only other smoker here. That's true. Yeah, we did speak. So this gives us 7 people out of the 11 still alive. A lot. That doesn't sound good. Does it though? It's very clearly that's Aki. So we still don't know anything? It's getting hot in here. Alicia, do you know anything else? Anything could help us identify the killer? No, sorry. I wish I could help more. You already saved us. But if we don't find the killer, it will all be for nothing. Ouch. Okay, no, I'll do that when I'm done. Is there anything else that we can do? Think everyone. Easy for you to say. We still don't know who or how. Gumi realized it. Gumi realized who it was. Who is it, Gumi? How? Huh? Give me a second. Wait. That's all coming together. Did you solve it? Oh, have you seen her smile like that? She's gone crazy. No. Gumi, what the fuck? I knew it! I fucking knew it! I should have known from the start! Known what? Really? You've all been played! Chichigo played? We've been played like absolute fools! I can't believe we've been this naive! Who is it? Can you explain instead of screaming? Every single thing in this trial has been planned by the culprit to frame Takeshi too. Oh yeah, Takeshi wouldn't be smart enough to fucking do this. We followed their plan like little brainless children. Gumi, I don't know what you're talking about. Just think! Think for a fucking second! About what? What triggered the explosion? What did the killer do? It was the only thing that matters. Everything else was a ruse designed to move us away from it. What triggered the explosion? I think she's talking about the circuit breaker. No one really mentioned that in this case yet, really. Wait, give me a minute. I need to think this over. Oh, logic drive. What material exploded in the basement? It was gas. So send it out. Did you? Sorry about that. How did she not see the sign? Sorry. I had the sign up, did I not? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. What caused the gas to explode? It would have been a spark. Which was left. What happened when Alicia flipped the switch? Nothing happened, right. Whoa, why did nothing happen when Alicia flipped the switch? It's the fourth one. The circuit breaker was turned off. So that would be the right again, right? Yep. Oh, that was it. This is it. What? Did you find out something? Yes, I know what caused the explosion. Oh, is little Ruri about to save everyone again? Please, Ruri, tell us. I'm so confused. The circuit breaker. This is the key to everything. Exactly, so you finally realized. You see, everyone, we know for sure that Alicia flipped the switch more than once. Yeah, I did that. But nothing happened, right? Maybe that switch was broken from the start. No, it wasn't. No, the switch was fine. We used it before and it worked properly. So we already said that the rest of the building had lights turned on when the explosion happened, which means the entire house was not cut off all of its electricity. So why did this one thing not work? There's only one possible explanation, because the circuit breaker was turned off. It was? But we checked the breakers during the investigation. They were all turned on. Yeah, but that's obviously because the killer turned them back on. Yeah, that's true. We saw it. Exactly. They were turned on when we checked them. But one of them was turned off before. With the gas in place, the victim is inside the basement, and the light switched on. All the killer had to do was turn the breaker back on and their deadly trap would be complete. That is what caused the explosion. Holy shit! Okay, but tell us the most important thing. Who did it? Who came up with that plan? Well, consider all the possibilities. There's only one person that could have done it. One person had the opportunity to flip the circuit breaker and give Alicia the lighter. It's gonna be Aki, isn't it? Just one? Just one. Rui, do you get it now? Yes, I do. But if that's the case, then how many layers of deception did the killer use? This is scary as fuck. This was in Danganronpa. I'd be watching it on the TV from my couch. I would have been genuinely impressed, amazed even. But when I'm a participant in this game, I'm just terrified. Rui, I don't understand. Me neither. Well, we're all in the same boat then. Say it, Rui. Say it. Who was the one who told you from the start? Not Aki? Shut the fuck up! Fuck! It was fucking Bullstar?
It was you!
Damn, really? I thought it would have been Aki, but again, I kind of thought that her motive for killing Sumire specifically wouldn't have made any sense. It was Bolstar the whole fucking time. I should have known him by that. Who played you from the start? I missed that bit. Or I didn't get that bit, I mean. Bolstar, it was you. What? Rui, but that's impossible. No, it's not. Rui, please. Don't tell me you've allowed yourself to be manipulated by Gumi. You piece of shit. You dare talk about manipulation after all that you did. Yeah, I would see Bolstar being smart enough for a plan this deceptive. He's a politician after all. You're more evil than Hayato. Oh, now I feel offended. Rui, can you explain? This makes no sense. Why are you naming Bolstar as the killer? As I said, he was the only one who could have triggered the explosion and given Alicia the lighter. Okay, so my bad for accusing it was Aki, because I expected it to be one of the people who smokes. Let's start with the lighter, shall we? I see what you mean. You think I gave Alicia the lighter when I went into the infirmary with you? But that's not true. Bolstar didn't even come close enough to Alicia to do it. Stop fucking manipulating, Bolstar. Every word the snake says is meant to deceive us. No, Bolstar, that's not what I was saying. I know when the killer gave the lighter to Alicia. It would have been in the summer house, wouldn't it?
I got it!
Yeah. It was just before the explosion happened. It was after we all went into the summer house. Bolstar passed the lighter to Alicia before she went downstairs. Shit, I completely forgot about that. I don't know why my brain couldn't remember who gave it to Alicia, but it was Bolstar. He stole it from Takeshi to frame him. Alicia, do you remember? Do I? Wait, I know! Ugh, this corridor is not meant for so many people at once. Hey, don't push. Sorry. Really, move. You're stepping on my foot. I remember now. It was when he supposedly bumped into Alicia. He was actually putting the lighter in her pocket. Bolstar bumped into me when we were in that crowded corridor. I didn't think about it, but this must have been when he gave me the lighter. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Exactly. We thought that he did it just because there were so many of us in such a small place. When in reality, he did it on purpose. Really? Is that all you have? That I bumped into Alicia? You were better than this. We were so squeezed in there, any of us could have done it. You're probably right. Excuse me. So you admit it? Good. You're right that the others might have given Alicia the lighter. None of them could have caused the explosion. It was just you. There's no way you can prove that. I can't? Didn't you spend this entire investigation and trial praising my skills at every turn? Ooh. So let me show you what I can do. Alright, what else connects it to it? I never touched any circuit breakers. Oh yeah, my hunch that it was possibly Bolstar was fucking correct. I was right. Kinda. Oh, the murder was committed by someone else. I was with you and the others the entire time. You're being manipulated by Gumi. I've been helping you solve this case throughout the whole trial. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you planned on. Rui, when did I ever lie to you? That's gonna be wrong. Let's see. Oh, the third one. I was with you and the others the entire time. The flashlights! The fucking flashlights! He went to go grab the flashlights. That's... Yes, because I remember at that part, I thought he died in the explosion for a sec. Because I thought there was another trap set, but he came back with the flashlights. The explosion happened when he was gone. It was him.
No, that's wrong!
He was the only one of the group that left. I don't know why. I had a very tiny hunch that it was him. I even joked about it at the beginning. I was like, wouldn't it be ironic if it was Bolstall, even though he was selected to do the trial and investigation with Rui? No Bolstall. Huh? You see, this is the solution to the whole case. The only reason why you could have done this, and the only, I misread that, sorry. And the reason why only you could have done this. Alright, Rui, then now show us the evidence. Do you remember what happened just before the explosion? Takeshi entered the summer house and then left soon after. Yes, but he was not the only one. Alicia was complaining that she couldn't see anything right. Yeah, it was pitch black down there. So Bolstall volunteered to help by bringing us the flashlights. He left the room. Makes sense now. He killed Sumire with a flashlight? Wait, but I'm just realizing, what explains the massive bruise on her head? The only thing I could think about is she possibly fell? No, I don't think that's what's going on. Maybe he'll reveal what he actually used. That would be the funniest murder ever. The flashlights themselves were irrelevant. Okay. What matters is where they were. Where they were? I saw them. They were in the storage room, the same place where we found the hammer. Right. So, Bolstall, you went to that room, correct? Yes. And can you remind me what it was that you passed on your way to that room? The circuit breaker. He would... That makes sense. He was the only one who went through for this. Okay, I will tell you myself. The box with the circuit breakers. That's right. It was there on the wall. He would have time to turn it on for a sec and then switch it back off. So all that Bolstall had to do was flip that one switch. And his murder plan would be complete. Damn, he framed 3 fucking people at the same time. He was gone only for a short moment. That was the exact moment the explosion happened. We should have realized that sooner, but instead we got tangled in his web of lies. Unfortunately, yes. Yuri, you can't be serious. Surely there must be a different explanation. I've never seen that spray before. I don't think. Sadly, no. You cannot seriously believe... You cannot seriously believe that it was me. Why not? Because no one did as much to reach for the truth in this case as me. Through manipulation. I supported you every step of the way. I defended you from Gumi. I was with the killer as the killer tried to frame Atsuo. And I even took your side when you wanted to defend Alicia. You did that all on purpose, just so you wouldn't be caught. You did all that, it's true. But that only makes this crime even more terrifying. You see, everyone, the culprit of this case came up with 2 plans. In fact, 2 plans? The first one was the murder plan. We explained all of it more or less. This is a regular thing you see in every Danganronpa case. But the second one was much more insidious. It was the plan to manipulate all of us and create a labyrinth of lies. Aren't you being a bit overdramatic? Not at all. He lied and lied and lied some more. First, he tried to use the rift between Gumi and me. He supported me when Gumi tried to get me off this case, and then he helped me during the investigation. All that just to gain my trust. Yeah, that explains why he suddenly gave a fuck so much about this case than the other cases. Damn, this trial's fucked. And then he continued that at the trial. He even lied that he wanted me to step down as the leader after the trial, just to pretend that he cared what would happen later. But he proved I was being framed, right? Yes, because he framed you. Why would he do that if he was the killer? You were being framed by him. And since he uncovered that, we all believed that he was looking for the truth. Ah. I still don't get it. Who was he trying to frame? Me or Takeshi? All 3 of you. He did that, all 3 of you at the same time. Or maybe Alicia. Well, that is quite clear. All 3 of them. He was going for all 3 of them.
I got it!
What? That's the thing. Bolstog was framing all 3 of you at the same time. Man, there's just layers and layers of just shit. It was a gambit like no other. A triple deception. If he did a quadruple one, maybe he would have won. No. You are making things up. No, I'm not. You were framing 3 people. And the craziest thing, each one of them had a different purpose. What purpose? First, there was Atsuo. His role was to be a decoy. I was just a decoy? Yes. Bolstog was framing you by tossing the C4 into the ocean, so we think it was used for the murder and suspect you. Okay, so he was the one that did that, threw it out then. But that was easily to be disproven. You're speaking as if you didn't fall for this lie yourself. It was not that hard to be debunked, that's true. We would have done so eventually either way. But that's according to the plan. But who was the one who revealed the lies behind this? It was Bolstog. Exactly, he made sure that he would be the one who cleared Atsuo of suspicion. So we believe that he's the good guy in this case. This entire time, he was revealing lies that he set up himself. I suppose that's expected from the ultimate politician. Yep. As if you were any better, Mr. Businessman. Which one committed murder? Anyway, that's it for Atsuo. Now I can move on to Alicia's part of this. Her role was to be our salvation. Salvation? Yes, in fact, Bolstog actually explained it himself. You were supposed to die, and we would have voted for you thinking that no one else would be executed. We would just use our hope against us. To frame her, Bolsaw gave her the lighter when he bumped into her in the summer house. I believe that Alicia was the chosen one to be the designated culprit. If everything went according to the culprit's plan, we would have voted for her. But luckily, Alicia realized what was wrong and actually butted in, coming back to the trial. And a normal killer would have probably have stopped at that, but there's more. But not Bolsaw. You still have more to say? Yes. You know that there was a chance for Alicia to survive, or that we would find the truth behind the lighter. Because there was one single thing that he said that was true. He really, really believed in Ruby's investigative skills. So just in case this would happen, he would introduce the third layer of deception, framing Takeshi the failsafe of his plan. A failsafe? Exactly. In case I found out that Alicia was being framed, Bolstaw's plan was to try not to fight me. Instead, he would once again side with me against Gumi. And then try not to move the discussion on the topic of the lighter. Try to move the discussion on the topic of the lighter. We tried to discuss the method of triggering the explosion, but of course, he had to carefully change the subject to the lighter. Right, because he deliberately took Takeshi's lighter that he stole today, which will then explain Takeshi's seemingly innocent? I don't know how to describe it. Non-guilty behavior, I guess. All of that, so we'd think that it was Takeshi who tried to frame Alicia. Once again, he manipulated us at the trial, trying to steer my thoughts by giving me certain ideas. And that's all of his chosen targets. Atsuo the decoy, Alicia the salvation, Takeshi the failsafe. This is diabolical. And it almost worked. If Alicia didn't wake up and interrupt the trial, we would all be facing our execution right now. That was the one thing that... that was the one thing that Boltstaw didn't really expect, I guess. Was that Alicia would come back. No one did. Are you done? Yes, I think so. Well then, let me tell you this. Uh-oh. You're wrong. Completely wrong. You got manipulated by Gumi, who turned you against me in order to save her position. Bolsa, I'm not listening to you anymore. Your lies won't work on me now. Sorry. I will not accept this. You're not acting logically. Really? So that's how we're gonna do this. Fine. Here we go.
You're totally wrong.
You were being manipulated by Gumi. Oh shit, different. Sorry, brain's not working. Different dual music. She's pitting you against me in order to get more power. Bolstar knocked Sumire out in the summer house. Bolstar used the gas from the boiler. The person who went into the basement was Alicia. The explosion was caused by a light bulb, technically. The window of the basement was closed. Bolstar hit Sumire in the head. No, Gumi helped me, but I reached my own conclusions. I can prove that you were the mastermind behind this case.
This isn't reasonable.
You don't know who the killer is, really. It most certainly was not me. The basement was connected to the the boiler room. Atsuo and Takeshi were bathing, but the water was cold. Bolstar smashed the bulb with a hammer. The C4 was thrown into the ocean. The smell that Alicia noticed was caused by the gas. Alicia survived because she went up the stairs. You were the only one who could flip the circuit breaker. Oh yeah, to be honest, I'm just realizing I don't think Takeshi would actually know how a circuit breaker would work. Given how he legitimately is not very smart, you know. And you also gave the letter to Alicia in order to frame her.
You don't know anything.
I supported you in this case the whole time. How can you be so ungrateful for what I did? Bolstar manipulated Rui by pitting him against Gumi. Bolstar tried to frame 3 people. Bolstar stole the letter from Takeshi. The lack of C4 was to make us suspect Alicia? Wait. This one's good. Oh no, Atsuo. The plan to frame Atsuo was fueled by Bolstar. When Ruri tried to defend Alicia, Bolstar sided with him. You tried to manipulate me and everyone else. Everything you did was a ruse designed to gain our trust. Oh, that's it. Man, this was a really fucking complex trial. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that at all. Alright. This is it, Bolstar. You cannot deny the truth anymore. Your lies won't work on us now. Yeah, all of your plans have come to nothing, so you could just give up now. Hope this helps. So it came down to this, huh? Bolstar, please tell us. Was it you who did all that? Did you kill Sumire? Do you even need my confession at this point? Huh? I mean, I really convinced all of you that I didn't. There's nothing I can do anymore. I lost. We still want to hear it from your own mouth. I wonder what the motive was. His motivation was. Why? To humiliate me further? No, to put a closure to this case. Bolstar, please be honest with us. Is he even capable of speaking the truth? Oh, ouch! Very well. I, Bolstar, Shusui, am the culprit of this case. Satisfied. Thank you. You bastard, you killed Sumire. And I'm sorry, Aki, I thought it was you the whole time. I was very convinced. I was very convinced that because of her and Takeshi being smokers, that she would have done it, and the fact that she also spoke to her, but it makes sense that it's Bolstar, not her, because Aki would never kill Sumire, and that's like the only thing that made me possibly think that it's not her. Yes. I tried my best to deceive you, and I lost. I can't do anything other than to accept this outcome. I suppose happiness was never meant for me, after all. That sounds evil! That plan was evil, man. I never knew anyone was able to lie that much. It's kind of expected for a politician. Indeed. I don't agree with Yumi, but you are more evil than Hayato. At least Rui can appreciate me. But I think you just might be as scary as him. You really think I'm so scared? I'm so scared. Yes. Then tell me this. Who is scarier? The person who came up with the devious murder plan? Or the person who is able to understand and solve every devious plan again and again? What? You're also just as scary as me, Rui. I stood no chance from the start. Well then, you know what you had to do, right? Damn, this is... Oh gosh. Indeed. I will summarize this entire case and make sure there are no doubts left in anyone's minds.
This is the end!
The culprit behind this case began their plan by taking the C4. Took it from the boiler room. And threw it in the ocean, so he was the one that littered. This was a part of their plan to frame Atsuo. After that, they took the hammer from the same place. They used it to smash the light bulb. They smashed the bulb to bits, with the glass shards falling on the floor. And also made sure that to close the window in the basement so the air would not go outside. After that, they damaged the boiler by bending a pipe coming out of it. They put the pipe inside the ventilation shaft that connected the room to the basement. Thanks to that, the basement slowly filled with gas. The culprit then turned the circuit breaker responsible for the lights in the basement on. Oh, wait, no, off first. Yeah, that makes sense. So the next morning, Sumire went alone to the summer house to check the boiler. The culprit was already waiting for her. They hit her in the head from behind in order to knock her out. We never figured out what it was, though. Was it actually... I don't think his own hand would be that strong. After that, they took her body downstairs to the basement and laid her on the floor. Then they began their plan to lure Alicia and the rest of us into their trap. First, they cut a bit of Sumire's hair. And then they cut her finger. They used her blood to leave marks on the paper that they prepared. Somewhere around the time, they also met with Takeshi. I actually happened to witness that conversation. I actually happened to witness that conversation, but I was completely unaware of the culprit's plan back then. The reason why they met Takeshi was to steal his lighter, of course. The culprit then left the bloody papers in the summer house in the dining room by adding some hair to the ladder. The paper in the dining room was found by Alicia. Alicia panicked when she saw it because her friend was in danger. She gathered a group of people, including me and Gumi. The culprit also joined us back then. Then all of us went to the summer house. The culprit used the opportunity when we squeezed together in the corridor to accidentally bump into Alicia. They did it to slip the lighter into her pocket. After seeing the second paper, Alicia became even more worried and went downstairs herself. She tried turning on the light switch several times, but nothing happened since the circuit breaker was turned off. The culprit then volunteered to bring out the flashlights. But they only did it to have an excuse to go towards the storage room, to the box with the circuit breakers. Alicia began to walk back up the stairs, which is probably what saved her life. At the same time, the culprit flips the circuit breaker back on, This caused the light bulb to emit sparks, which immediately caused a huge explosion. The explosion ended up killing Sumire and almost killing Alicia. However, that was the first part of the killer's plan. They volunteered to lose the investigation using Gumi's reservations against me as an excuse. And throughout the whole trial, they let us by our noses, making sure that we would believe their lies. And the person who came up with this deceptive plan was you, Bolstar Susui. And that's it. The summary of the case. Or rather, a part of it. A part of it? I summarized Bolstar's plan to commit murder. His plan was to manipulate us. His plan to manipulate us was a whole different thing. Yeah, it was even crazier than that. However, I already explained that plan earlier, so there was no reason to repeat it again. If that summary went on even longer, we would have fallen asleep. I thought it was pretty exciting. That would also explain why Monocruffy was so fucking excited about this trial, because he knew who did it. Ah, right, you're still here. Yep, and that means my death flag for Bolstar made sense. When I saw him helping with the investigation of the trial, I thought, oh, maybe it couldn't have been him, because why would the killer do that? But you know, I can't believe that everything was a giant lie. That's just what this scumbag does. Everything he told us was a lie. His whole speech about opposing me and stopping murder was a giant scam. Oh, and that's where you're wrong, Gumi. What? My objections towards your leadership were completely genuine. I still stand by them. I was just telling the truth when I said that I wanted no more murders in this game. In fact, I never even considered committing murder until yesterday. You came up with this whole plan in a single day? What? Like it's hard? I was sure that I would never kill anyone. But then, my whole world was turned upside down. You mean, by the motive? Alicia, you can't be serious. Surely you cannot believe that I would fall for a pathetic excuse for a motive like this. It would be weird, true. I had zero belief in any soft connection or any theories that the victims weren't really dead. I knew that what I was doing from the start. So, Monocruffy's reveal after the murder did not surprise you? No, not at all. Then why? What made you abandon all your beliefs like that? I really want to know. Yes, I want to understand you. Well, fine. In that case, I'm sure Ruby can tell you everything. Yes. I'm sorry, everyone. Why are you apologizing? You see, I should have known. I should have known from the start. Bolstar had much stronger motive than anyone else to commit murder in this chapter. My emotions and my gullibility made me ignore that and fall for his manipulations. I still don't get it. I will tell you. Bolstar's motive. What piece of evidence explains Bolstar's motive for the murder? Would it also be ultimate Danganronpa?
I got it!
What? Atsuo, do you remember our conversation yesterday? The one with Gumi? With Gumi, Takeshi, and Bolstar. Gumi told us about the killing game from last year, the ultimate Danganronpa. What about it? All that time, I thought that this conversation gave a motive to Takeshi. Well, yeah, his reaction was quite suspicious. But I didn't do anything! It was suspicious, but Bolstar's reaction was actually much more concerning. Oh, you'll have to recap me because I don't remember. What reaction? He barely commented at all what Gumi said. Exactly, Atsuo. He didn't have any strong reaction to Gumi's words. And he should have. He really, really should have. Seems like nothing can hide from the ultimate Danganronpa fan. As he said, my efforts were doomed from the start. We might as well tell them everything. Hey, wait a second. The fuck do you want now? The time for tearjerker stories, it comes later. For now, we still have to do the most important part of the trial, voting. Ah, yes, the voting. Very well, I'm ready. In that case, it's voting time. Use the panel in front of you to pick the right culprit. Most importantly, make sure you do vote for someone or you'll be punished as well. Let's see your verdict. Will it be the right one or will it be very, very wrong? Let's go. Of course, Bolstar voted for Gumi. And it was the correct answer. That's it. Woohoo! You're correct! The evil culprit who killed Sumira Akiyama was none other than the ultimate politician, Shusui. I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing it and forgetting how to pronounce it. The rest of you won. Congrats! Finally. And of course, I need to tell you the details of the voting results. There was one vote not for Bolstar, and it was there was one vote that was not for Bolstar, and it was cast by Bolstar himself. He voted for Gumi Itogawa instead. But why Gumi? It's just my final small act of defiance. Not that it means anything. It doesn't. You're finished, Bolstar. Maybe I am. So, can we continue? Yes, explain yourself, Bolstar. I could do that. But would it really change anything? Just do it. Do it. But I don't excuse what I did. Nothing can do that. Still, I believe that you owe us an explanation. Bolstar, can I? Sure. Do you remember the talent show? Yeah, it feels like it happened a year ago. Oh, back then, Bolstar requested Hayato to sing him a song. Indeed, and then he refused to serve me for one day, despite his promise. You don't deserve shit, Hayato. I remember that. Hayato's song brought Bolstar to tears. I didn't want you all to see that. You're right, Alicia, but it wasn't because of Hayato's pretty voice. Bolstar requested that song because it reminded him of a certain person, someone who was very dear to him. It was actually a person he met in his Danganronpa season. I still don't understand how this is connected to anything. Well, I don't suppose any of you read the Danganronpa wiki. Why the fuck would we read that? I can only think you do that, really. Well, if you happen to read the... Oh. An actual link. Ha! Well, if you happen to read the list of former Danganronpa participants at this link here, which is probably an actual link. Wait a minute, it's a trilogy. There's another game after this? You might have known the name of that person. Alucard Eldritch! That is who he was referring to. That actually makes sense. Because he actually survived in the Danganronpa and found out about it too. Okay, that makes sense. Alucard. That Alucard? I don't think there are many different people with that name, girl. You mean the person who was copied to participate in last year's game? Yes, the same. Bolstar, I think you should be the one to tell us the rest. Fine. It's true. I loved Alucard back in Danganronpa. He was my first love. Well, my first real love. It was probably one-sided, but I didn't care. He was always nice to me. He also helps me come to terms with who I really was. His identity. Nice? In that case, he must have felt something too. The Alucard I knew would rather kill most people than be nice to them. Maybe you're right. But even if that's true, I will never find out. You see, when Alucard got executed, I was devastated. Oh, he was a murderer. It broke me completely. And in the end, I committed murder. Somehow I was able to win the trial and survive. After the game, I tried to move on. I tried to embrace my rational side. I am a rational person after all. Most of the time. So I tried to forget him, be with the other people. But that was not it. It was not the same. I never felt the same with anyone else. This is so sad. But I knew that I had to live on. I couldn't keep holding on to a lost love from many years ago. So I forgot about him. I removed the memories of him from my heart. I was able to make my heart cold and rational, like it should have been, or it should be. And it worked. I was able to live a normal life. Until this game happened. Shit, man. I really believes in what I said before. I wanted to abandon murder forever, to leave it in the past, together with Danganronpa. But then Gumi told me about the game she witnessed. Right, she mentioned one of the survivors' names, and that probably motivated him to want to kill and get out as fast as possible. He wanted to meet them again. She told us that Alucard, some version of Alucard, still exists in this world. And Gumi, do you remember what else you told us? What did I say? You told us about Dachi and Haru. Yeah, I remember that. You told us their story. Dachi was killed in Danganronpa. Haru committed murder because of that. I see. This is basically the same story as with you and Alucard. Exactly. But then, a copied version of Dachi was created, and he met Haru, and he and Haru met each other again. And then Gumi said one more thing. The words that seemed as if they were designed to specifically hurt me as much as possible. Specific to hurt me, sorry. I don't even remember my words back then. But I do, Gumi. Oh, fuck, he's crying. I will never forget them. You said that they were destined to be together, and that they got a second chance and made the best of it. No. Those two overcame death just to be together. So why can't I be the same? Why can't I have the same happiness as them? That's what he meant by happiness. Why? Gumi, you stabbed my heart with a knife and then you twisted it. I had no idea about you and Alucard. How could I have known that you would have reacted like that? You couldn't. You're not to blame here. But still, you did. You did it. And it broke me. But why? Why did you have to commit murder? Why couldn't you just survive the game like with us and met Alucard after that? You guys were calling me naive. I have no delusions about this game. Not after learning what we've learned. After telling us about the simulation, the people who kidnapped us and wanted us dead, they could be more powerful than we can imagine. Maybe it's one or two people will survive this game if they're very lucky. But I had no hope being among those people. Not at all. But why? Sure, I tried to act more optimistic, but I knew that I was just lying to myself. All that I could think about was that by a twist of fate, I was given one final chance to achieve my happiness. To commit murder and win the game. And so I just did that. Except you lost. You killed Samir. What did she ever do to you? Nothing. Why couldn't you just kill Hayato like we agreed? Here we go again. Hayato was too dangerous to target. It was pure pragmatism. For the same reason I didn't try to kill Rui either. Although looking back, I probably should have taken that risk. If I succeeded, everyone other than me would die either way. You're really scary, man. Still, there are some things in your plan that I don't get. Like, it relied on luck a bit too much. What if Alicia flipped a switch twice and not 3 times? That way, it wouldn't have stayed off and the explosion wouldn't happen. Or what if someone other than her came down there? The plan with the lighter would not have worked then. So what? So what? I consider these possibilities, of course, as well as many others. If Alicia didn't go down there, I would not have triggered the explosion. Since my plan to frame her would not work. If you turned the light switch off, then the explosion wouldn't happen. But again, so what? The murder would just not have happened. There is no evidence that could allow you to tie this to me. Samir never saw me, so she could not have told you anything. I made sure to attack her from behind in case she had her knife with her, which she did. If the plan didn't work out with any reason, I could just create a new one and try again. And even if by some miracle you deduced that it was me, Rui. Oh, I misread that, I think. Even if by some miracle you deduced that it was me, Rui. Yes? Then still nothing would happen. I would just keep living with you as a failed killer. It would be no different than Hayato or an Aki. Well... So if I just didn't turn on that light, Samir would have survived? She would still be alive with us? That means I am responsible. No, stop. Huh? I did it, just me, no one else. There is no one responsible for her death but me. Volstar, please, don't get me wrong, everyone. I don't want your pity or sympathy. You don't? I know that some of you tried to sympathize with Shoma and Rika. It's natural, but don't do this with me. Those two have their minds broken by the game. I was perfectly sane this whole time. Unless you count love as a state of insanity. Funny he would say that. You're a seemingly rational person who caused his own downfall by listening to unnecessary feelings. Oh, I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce this. I guess that would make me a modern Wakalski. Huh. Bro, I don't think anyone outside of Poland would get that reference. I knew what I was doing. I knew that I was violating all my principles and killing another person. I knew that if I succeeded, every single one of you would die. I did it all for my selfish wish of happiness. But... So for the last time, please don't try to excuse my actions. Well, judging by his rationality, I kind of knew that he would be not as a would have accepted. Oh man, my brain's not working. I'm sorry. I would say that you should not mourn me either. It would be the best if you forgot that I ever existed. There's no way we could do that. Well, it's your choice. I can't force you to do anything. Not anymore. Okay, is that all? You have nothing else to say to anyone? I do. I need to say something to Gumi. To me? Yes, my last message to you. Get a hold of yourself, Gumi. What? Your actions are hurting everyone. You're pushing everyone so hard just to control them. But if you don't change, you will bring tragedy to everyone. Also, I don't want to listen to advice from someone who just tried to kill us all. Someone who lied to us the whole time. So I will keep acting as I see fit. Goodbye, Bullstar. I see. Well then, I have nothing else to say.
So that's all.
Yes.
He won't cry or scream? Boring. I think it's actually kind of more terrifying that he's not screaming or crying. Or, like, going nuts, you know? After he got, like, caught.
No, I won't. Bolstar. Like I said, I knew what I was getting into. Going up against you, Riri. This was just the expected outcome.
Very well, so we're doing it.
Oh, and one last thing. If any of you happen to survive this game, say hi to Alucard for me.
Oop, I missed what that bit said.
Will you? Even if this version of him doesn't know who I am. Goodbye, everyone.
No. I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate politician Bolstar Shushui. It's punishment time.
Nope, not gonna do it until I'm done.
Bolstar has been found guilty. Time for his punishment. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Bolstar Shushui and Prime Minister Bolstar Shushui's inaugural parade.
Oh, I think I'm gonna this is
Yeah. We saw a huge parade full of flags and cheering. Clap, 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 clap. Crowds. A single convertible car was moving slowly through the street. Bolstar was sitting in the back of the car, clearly distraught. The crowds were cheering for him and chanting his name. But on a nearby rooftop, a robotic sniper was preparing his rifle. So he took his position and aimed his gun straight at Bolstar's head. For the last second, Bolstar jumped out of the car. He dodged the bullet, which barely missed his head. However, he did not do it because he noticed the sniper. He saw someone else in the crowd. Alucard saved. Bolstar ran through the crowd, pushing them aside, and he was getting close to the The person he saw was not Alucard. Oh, damn! It was another robot armed with a gun, wearing a mask depicting Alucard's face. The robot shot Bolstar had point-blank rage with the bullet piercing his chest. And no chance to survive. The last thing we saw was Bolstar's body lying in the street in a pool of blood. He did not speak or move ever again. Oh my god, this was so long. It's like 4 hours of streaming, which is like almost the max that I would do in a single stream. And that was all. It was the end for Bolstar. But there's still like 10 minutes left. His dreams, his feelings, and his beliefs, all gone in an instant. A flame extinguished just so that the rest of us could continue to live. No. Shit, man. That was just cruel. At least he didn't suffer for long. Yeah, quite a tame execution considering everything that he did. I hope yours will be much worse.
Huh. Well then, how'd you like that? It's true that we've done more brutal stuff in the past, but I think he was creative enough to make up for it.
Ha! Really, Monocurfy? Reusing the idea of Ishimaru's unused execution? And you're saying you hate Danganronpa?
I do, but I have to take inspiration from somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was gonna reference. We really don't want to rate your executions. Why not? Oh, sweet. If you give me feedback, I can keep making them even better. Our feedback is that we don't want anymore. Oh, even you, Ruby? I thought at least that you would appreciate what I'm doing. As you see, stopping this is one thing I can't do. You know how this works. Damn. Either way, I consider this chapter a success. Even if we didn't have a double murder, which is kinda lame. Which kinda tells me there's going to be a double murder later on in the series. I suppose we should blame Bolstov for being such an ineffective killer. Just stop talking about this, okay? Well, whatever. I already have some ideas on what to do with y'all next. It'll be so cool to watch you break. Just stop. Aw, are you crying? Please don't get dehydrated. It will help you with your health, you know. Either way, I'm done here. So, man, bye. Is it just me, or is he getting more cruel? Yeah. Or maybe we're just getting weaker. Ugh. This whole game, it's sick. That's how it always was. The last time you were in it, we were in it, we all won. So we enjoyed it. Oh, no, okay. We didn't enjoy it. Yeah. Why does it keep happening? We just lost another one of our friends, too. What did you just say? That's... we lost another friend? No, she would never consider it. You're still calling him your friend? Well, yeah. That man has betrayed us all. He manipulated all of us and kept feeding us his lies just to get us all killed. Even Shoma and Rika were not nearly as despicable. Just say what you really mean, Gumi. What? You hate him because he was the only one who had the guts to stand up to you. And now you want everyone to despise him after he's gone, so that his ideas die with him. Ooh. You don't know shit. Oh? I know that Bolstov did some horrible things, but he did have a point. Yeah, blind order will not save us from this game. Ooh. No, you're wrong. He was wrong, and I was right. All of you could have avoided this if everyone just listened to me. So to survive, we need more order, not less. Meet again tomorrow. I'll meet you all at 8 o'clock for breakfast. Okay, it is 8 o'clock. Don't be late or there will be consequences. Nice speech from our wannabe big brother. Our big sister, maybe. Fuck this shit. It seems like Gumi is also losing it. Yeah, without Bolstov, there's no one who can stand up to her. It's his own fault that he died. And he took Samir with him. Why do people do such unreasonable things when they're in love? I feel like it's kind of funny for him to say that because he's Arrow. So I don't think I'll ever understand it. We won't excuse what Bolstov did. He asked us not to do it. Yeah, I can at least respect his final wish. Damn, this whole thing was scary. It only shows that anyone can be broken. That's how killing games work. However, this proves one thing. There is no way we could survive this thing without anyone else dying. Yeah, no shit. Bolstad was the one person who opposed the idea of murder more than anyone else. So if even he gave in, what hope can the rest of us have? Not much. So it's true, we're destined to become killers? Or victims? Nah, I'm too cool to be a victim. I will be one of the survivors, I'm telling you. Seems like each chapter is getting us deeper and deeper into despair. Just like in Danganronpa. However, it's not all like in Danganronpa, right? What do you mean? Some of the rules have already been broken. Ruby said that the third chapter almost always has a double murder, which did not happen this time. But it didn't happen here. Only because Alicia was lucky enough to barely survive. But Ruby also spoke about the third case syndrome. With the culprit being deranged and revealing their dark side. Oh yeah, that too. I was kind of almost waiting for that, but I kind of knew as a politician he'd be calm or just not bothered, I guess. I don't know. Meanwhile, Bolstad was probably one of the most rational killers we've seen. Yeah, he was rational to the point of being a sociopath. Rules exist to be broken. Not all Danganronpa seasons follow the same tropes. It just shows that we can expect anything to happen. Shit. Why does it have to be so scary? I could barely stand it. Yeah, me too. Even I must affect that it's affecting me awful lot. I'm not feeling well right now. But I am. I'm having the time of my life. Of course. Even though Ruby didn't become single like I hoped he would. No worries, even I have competition. I will still make you mine in the end. Oh, and Aki. What? You're welcome to try to kill me again, you little bitch. But I know that I'll be the one dancing on your grave in the end. Oops, I just spat everywhere. I'm so sorry. Fuck you. Well then, I'm going to. See you later, suckers. Oh. So, what now? I have no idea, man. We have to try to stay alive. Somehow. But how? All of this is just so overwhelming. I wish I had the answer. Well, at least we survived another day. We need to thank Alicia for that. Me? Yeah, if you didn't interrupt the trial to share what you knew, we'd be dead. We only survived thanks to you. I only gave you one piece of evidence. But it completely turned the trial. It completely turned around the trial. It was you and Gumi who actually solved the case. I suppose all of you contributed to our victory. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Listen, Gumi, Alicia? Sorry, I feel so lightheaded. I think I'll... Oh, Alicia fainted. I was barely able to catch her before she fell to the floor. Hey, what's wrong? She's exhausted. I told her that she had to rest. Well, if she did, she'd be dead. So would be the rest of us. I know, but she still needs to take her time. Ruby? Yeah? Take her to her room, okay? Of course. Stay with her. Make sure you keep watch over her through the night. Oh. Yes. I'll stay on the couch in her room tonight. Good. Go there now. I'll help you carry her.
Thanks, Atsumo.
I think all of us should leave. And there's nothing else to do here. Yeah, this place reeks of death. I just wish we didn't have to come back here again. But it's probably impossible. Let's go, everybody. And that was it for that chapter. We survived again. But at what cost? There was less and less of us, and everyone could be mad. Nope, that I didn't say that right. Next to lose their minds or their life. The darkness of the killing game was overwhelming us with each case. It was pure agony. But still, at least Alicia made it out alive. I thought I had lost her, but she still made it somehow. Her survival was the only glimmer of hope in this ocean of despair. I had to cling to that little hope. I can't lose it no matter what. Because if I do, it will truly be the end. Oh, here's a bit of Sumir's backstory. A letter came in the mail. Who was it from? I don't remember how to do her voice, unfortunately. The Astronomy Association. And it's the same thing again. No luck. They are refusing to let us participate in their project. As always. We have to keep trying. If we keep on with our work, they will recognize us eventually. I don't think so. They never want us to be among their ranks because of your past. Even though so many years have passed. It's just so unfair. It's their choice. All we can do is just keep proving them wrong. Sumir, how do you do it? Do what? How can you remain so positive? People are treating you like dirt and you just keep taking it with a smile. I just don't see the point in getting angry. Listen, I did so many bad things in my past and I regret them. But that me must remain in the past. I don't want to hurt anyone again. Instead, I want to make people's lives better. So that I know that the life I was given will not be wasted. Sumir, I left Danganronpa in the past, and it will remain there forever. Oh, and then probably giving some of a post-star. Oh, her dead name. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm scared. Oh. I know Shushui, we all are. Another person is dead. What if that's what she said. What if we'll be next? We cannot predict that. That's just how it works. How can you remain so calm? I don't know. It's just who I am. Thank you. For what? For always being there for me. I didn't really do anything, you know. We're just talking. Still, that's enough for me. Listen, Shushui. Yes? I've been thinking. Have you decided on your new name yet? You said that you were thinking about it. Not yet. We had more pressing issues. I am aware of that. So of course you can leave that for now and come back to it when we escape from here. But you see, I found something. Huh? You like Polish culture, right? Yeah, it's kind of my passion. Yesterday I went to the library and found this. A book? It's an encyclopedia of various Polish politicians for the 20th century. I just thought that maybe you could find a name that you'd like. Oh, thank you, you're sweet. It's nothing, really. I can check it out. Let's see. Bolstall? I think I like the sound of that. Oh, that's where his name came from. Damn. That was so sad. I think I'm about to cry. I suppose it was. You don't feel sad about it? Sad? I'd say I'm more terrified. Because another person has died? No. Because I realized it could have been me in that position. Oh? The fact that it wasn't is just pure coincidence. I guess. But damn. They just keep dying and all we can do is watch. Oh, that's why we need to find their location soon. I'm doing all I can. Okay, so people are indeed searching for that. I knew it, though. I know, if only I could help. You will. Eventually. But I have to hurry up. Or else they're all going to end up like... That's it. Heart-shaped box. Huh. You watched 2 hours of this with no viewers. That's some huge dedication. Oh, thanks. I was also very interested in what I was watching too.
Danganronpa.
Oh, and then we lost Sumir and Bolstall. 10 left. Alright, I don't think it's going to be anything much out here. Okay, just give me a sec. Oh, okay. That was way longer than I expected. Usually, my cutoff time for streaming is 4 hours, but it's over 4 hours. It's gonna be a long video to upload tomorrow. Anyway. Well, that was a long time. I kind of expected it would be because the video was like 2 hours, but it's like over 4 hours, which is, again, way over my, what I hope to do usually. But it's just a few minutes left, so I'm like, why not I finish it? No point on just stopping. Okay, well, thanks for watching, everyone, and, this will be it for me streaming this week. I'll be hopefully back on Tuesday. I should. Anyway, oh yes, I forgot to mention, I probably should mention it now, that we're going to be starting Infectious Devotion's prologue on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do the first chapter as well, because since Infectious Devotion and oh man, what's the first one? I'm sorry, and then the first one, because the series is a bit shorter, and the episodes are not as long. And when I was going through the first game, I'm sorry, I don't remember its name already. It took me like 2 days to get through a chapter, so I'd like literally do half a chapter one day and then the other half the next. But I don't remember how long the last prologue was in the other game, but I looked at this one and it's pretty long, kinda. So that's probably what I'm gonna do a Tuesday and all week.
if I feel like it, unless I really want to see more of Survivor's Guild, but yeah, they'll come later. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll upload tomorrow, and I'll see you guys again Tuesday. All right. Goodbye.